Hey. Good evening. Peace, love, and blessings to everybody. Welcome back again to Truth Be Told, CP Family, where we keep the truth and nothing but the truth. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. It's great to be back again. We love y'all. We miss y'all. So we've been having epic nights lately, y'all. It's been great. It has been great. It has been peaceful. It's been loving. Shout out to let me see who in the comments. Miss is gonna be coming in late tonight. I dropped the stream your link to the family. Also, I'm gonna drop the stream your link in the comment section for anybody would like to come up. Um, Shout out to my brother Sir Miguel. Shout out Shantae. V Dad, Lynn. Hey sisters, blessings to y'all. I'm just checking the comment section, y'all. So we gonna talk tonight. Today is Friday, so we be having Freestyle Friday over here, y'all. So we're gonna chop it up. We just got a lot to talk about. Mrs. is gonna be late on tonight. He's working, family. Yes, peace, love, and blessings. Shantae, hey fam, greetings and blessings. Y'all know I like to read y'all comments. Hey, Lillian, Summer Gale, it should be told, Mr. Trelina B, my sister and brothers, to all the beautiful people in the chat. Yes, peace, love, and blessings, everybody. It feels great to be here again on today with you all. I thank God for bringing us here again on a lovely day. Today was a blessing. It was great for me. My clients was out. Y'all know I got a long work week ahead of me, but it's well. I'm not complaining. um. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna drop this link. So if anybody want to come up, you all can come up on tonight. So we pretty much for the past 2 days, excuse me, y'all. Like it's been raining here. Just been raining, and I got kind of like a little trip, but I'm good, y'all. But anywho, we've been talking about like just everything, y'all. Like God has been taking this channel to where He want to take it. Like God has been doing His thing. Like we've been it's just like our own little family over here. We've been just discussing everything, things that is taking place in His Word, y'all. I got to tell y'all, like I just got to tell y'all. So earlier I was on YouTube. I got my girl Lillian in the back. Earlier I was on YouTube, and as I was on YouTube earlier, I found something so crazy. Like I ran across something so crazy and weird, right? So, and it kind of it put me back to where we were last night, and I was talking about like, we was talking about like stream yours and cash apps, et cetera, et cetera. So we don't ask people for money. We don't do that over here. We don't do that, y'all. And if you all can go back and check our lives, like we've never done that. However, if you would like to support the channel, that's fine. Because guess what? What it does, when that time do come, like it goes back, it be distributed to my chat, my people in my chat, my family, my True Be Told family, the people in the chat, like say Beaded, Sir Miguel, Shante, like that's how we come. Like we come as a blessing because we are blessed. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that over here. We feel like, listen, we ain't the church, baby. When we give a word, say thus said the Lord, or say something, we ain't asking for no money. We don't rock like that. Like that's being a hypocrite, and that's just doing what we discuss about the church and what they do. Like that's no different than what the churches do. So I just gotta say y'all, because I just keep it real. I'm just so 100 with this shit. So I was on YouTube earlier, and when I was on YouTube earlier, I ran across this channel. So unfortunately, so we know that these YouTube streets are very wicked, y'all. The YouTube streets is wicked, and we know that. They play on people's mentality. They are no different than mainstream media, right? So this is what we know. These are the games that they play in these YouTube streets. You watch their channel and they had you thinking they beefing into with other people, but on the back end, as Finesse 2 times say, on the back end, they be communicating and doing all of this. So I just so happen to be scanning through YouTube today. And as I was scanning through YouTube today, y'all, I found it ironic that a lot of these channels that has been speaking ill will towards each other and battling and going back and forth or whatever, I find that odd and strange that listen to the deception and the manipulation, and so many people fell for it. I just tapped in, y'all. I tapped in because I had to hear and I had to listen. So when I tapped in, and as I tapped in, I'm watching the comment section as these, creators were saying that they're going to have a, Lord Jesus, get it right, boss lady. They are going to have a super chat Friday. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. They are going to have a super chat Friday, meaning what channel gets the most super chats money? I'm sorry, y'all. What channel gets the most? I'm assuming out of all these channels that been beefing or whatever, what channel gets the most super chat meaning money? I'm sitting up there, I'm looking. So y'all, I had to comment. I started commenting in the comment section. I'm like, so in other words, it's all it's all about money. I know what time it is because I'm in the YouTube streets. And also, like I said before we came with this channel, before God allowed us to create this whole channel, to come with this channel, y'all, we was somewhere else. And I'm going to tell you something. I was a victim of all that, y'all. When I tell y'all, I can put it out there because it means nothing. Once you donate, give, I found myself giving this one particular channel that I was a part of, damn near $10,000. And that's a fact, y'all can ask the family. To this one channel, I gave this channel damn near $10,000, okay? So I'm like, fuck now. So when I see stuff like this, and then I ain't gonna lie, I got agitated. And the reason why I got agitated, y'all, is because I'm sitting up here looking at this deception and looking at how these people, like, we gonna see who gonna get the most super chats, meaning who gonna give the people the most money. And so I'm looking at it, and then I'm looking at the audience. I'm looking at what they're saying. I'm looking at how many watching, and I'm like, you got to be. I said, Lord, this world is so backwards. It's fucked up, y'all. Like people, I gotta say it, like people don't want like see how our channel is. And I don't knock nobody, to each his own. Everybody has their day as well. But I gotta say this. We are a channel that bring love, light, unity. We bring love, light, unity, and peace, and the truth. And that's just what we bring, because that's what God wants us to do. But however, it's like we have our family in the comment section or whatever. But then you go through these YouTube streets and you see like they be having 2, 3, 4, 5 people watching it, and the things that come out of their mouth, and you see the people interacting and the things that they say, I just be blown. I be like, Lord. And I'm saying, I just be like, Lord, that's why you said the road so narrow. Like, it's so narrow. Now people rather draw themselves to gossip, drama, mess, down in the necks, and it does so much. Like, people rather draw themselves and pull to that than to pull to something so positive and motivation. And I just don't know, it's crazy, y'all, but I just had to put that out there. I had to say, y'all, I found it baffled, and I was like, Lord have mercy, like, deception. And I'm like, wow. So like I said, y'all, I don't give a shit. I started coming in the comment section. I was like, so it's all about money. Like, it's all about money. It's like I'm just really just putting this in these people comment section, and I'm like, so you mean to tell me, and you holler, I bring forth the content. I did it. This shit is not hard. Listen to me now. Listen, boss lady, I pay for our StreamYard monthly. Like, every month, they only pull like $40 some $50 out of my account. Plus, I pay for this other little thing. Guess what? I'm not asking that for the people. Guess what? That's what I do for our channel to stay up here, so we can be able to interact with y'all. Ain't nobody got to pay me that back. Like, I'm blessed. I told y'all that. But I find it so crazy that people just really feel like these people do so much behind this keyboard when it comes to bringing y'all content. No, we do not. Some people are more advanced than we are, because, like I said, this is not our life, but it's our life. Meaning, we do have a first life. We are mothers, fathers, we work, we hustle, we out here making it do what it do. So when we kind of be on a downtime, then we come here and we bring you all this. Plus, like, throughout our day, we communicating, we putting content together, and we're doing stuff like that to bring to you all. But however, if you ever run across a YouTube channel or a content creator that's telling you this, that, no, it is all a lie. It is a lie. I guess that's a tactic for the people to give unto them. But however, it's wrong, y'all. And no, listen, paying for all that is no big deal. But however, I get it. Some has quit their jobs, lost their job, and make this their job. So I guess that's what it is, y'all. So I don't want to step on the next man or woman's parade when they beg. But y'all, I just find that just being very manipulative, deceiving, and they're no different than the pastor. Like, It's like the collection plate running around on YouTube. But anywho, y'all, I ain't finna spend too much time on it. I just felt like, y'all know I gotta tell y'all, I just felt like I should bring that to the family, tell y'all, because I just found it so crazy. Like, I had to just really comment on this. I was like, this is so freaking crazy. Like, people are really just gullible nowadays. But anywho, hey y'all, honeys, how y'all doing today? So I'm about to bring my sister Lillian up, y'all, because I have talked about that enough. I just suggested that I put it out there. But listen, y'all, if y'all run across these channels and if y'all want to give whatever, do it at your heart if that's what you feel like you want to do. But however, like, know y'all, like, this, don't let these people tell y'all like they do so much on this YouTube to bring y'all to consider. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Okay, y'all. But anywho, I'm about to bring my sister Lillian up. So y'all already know what time it is. Vita, Shantae. Hey, Shan. What's up, Shan? Hey, Lillian. Lillian, you there, honey? Uh-oh, y'all. So, Lillian, you're going to have to drop out and come back in, sis. Yes, y'all. So, y'all know, since we've been going live, like, we've been having problems, like, when one come up here on the panel to be able to talk their devices. I'm just not sure what they have going on, but it's well. I hope everybody had a great day on today because, like I said, I did. Okay, there go my girl Vita. Hey, honey.
Hey, honey, what's going
What's
on?
up, Vita? How you doing, boo?
Good. Happy Friday.
Girl, thank God it is Friday. Unfortunately, a long week for me. So, how was your day today, girl?
It was fine.
Yeah,
Fine. Busy as usual.
tell me about it.
But
Tell me.
I'm
Listen, I had
still
to get me.
pushing.
Look, girl, I had to get me a nap in. I literally had to get me a nap in on today because y'all know I've been going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny. But I listen. After I fed them they lunch today, after I fed them they lunch today, baby, I said, we finna take a nap, y'all. Guess what? So, Andy got his nap in. He leaves tomorrow. He'll be gone for a week. Okay, Chelsea, I got you.
Okay.
Boo. I got you. I got you. I'm about to. So yeah. So Andy, there's Traylene again. So Andy leaves on tomorrow, and when he leaves tomorrow, he'll be. Hold on, y'all. Let me drop this link in the comment section real quick. I'm so sorry, y'all. But yes. So Andy leaves on tomorrow. He'll be gone for a week to summer camp. So I only have my sugar, my son. It'll just be us. So I don't know, y'all.
Hmm.
Hey, honeys. I'm
Hi,
back.
Hannah. What's
Hey.
up, Hannah? Hold on,
Hey,
I'm
You
not
honey.
know how
sure.
to go switch phones and stuff.
Girl,
We
I'm
understand.
sorry, Lily. I'm sorry, sis.
Oh,
But I'm
no,
not
girl, you
sure
all
what
right?
be going on with these dang on with this thing, girl. You know when
I
they
know.
they know when the realists jump up on this internet, girl, they gotta play games.
They got to play
Hmm.
games. But you
They
know
got
what?
to play games.
That ain't going to stop me because I'm going to turn around and come right on back. And that's what I did.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Okay? You know?
Hold on, y'all. I'm
Yeah.
about to drop.
Period.
Y'all can keep talking, sisters. I'm about to drop this link for Tay real quick. Mister
Okay.
said he's gonna. Well, y'all seen that, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It be a little late. We know he
yeah,
working.
Yeah, I just
Got to
got
make
in
that
here.
money.
yeah.
I
Me
He's
too.
just
trying
got in
to
here.
he's trying to get that video for Shan.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
remember
could
him.
not find it.
I got to go through my messages because I do
I even
remember
went
him.
through my old phone messages. I did not find it. I went through my emails,
Uh huh.
and I didn't find it at
I
all.
don't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, I got it, but
It
I
was
got
a
to see.
video he was showing off his Ring doorbell, how it lit up
Mhm,
like
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
in like two something in the morning, maybe real early in the
Mm-hmm.
morning. It had a
Mm-hmm.
big bright light streak. Like
Oh.
it had
Mm-hmm.
turned daylight. Like how if you
Mm-hmm.
see it and they got it on
Yeah, I
real
know. I know
fast
how it
speed.
works. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
Yeah,
talking about.
I got
Mm-hmm.
it, but I'm gonna have to go through my phone. I was resting earlier. I can't deny it. I took me a little cat nap.
I've been like that today. I've been really drained. And it was hot today. I think what it get to 90 or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I was in and out. I'll come on the balcony to the deck, have my smoke and go right on back in because it was banging.
Oh wow. Okay, so I just dropped the link. So Shantae, if you want to come up, hit that link. Anybody else would like to come up, hit that link.
All right,
Y'all
come up.
also continue to keep Parch and Louisa in you all's prayers. You all know that Louisa is dealing with the loss of a loved one, as well as Parch dealing with her daughter. So continue to keep them in you all's prayers, as well as Mr. Terry. He
Yeah,
was a part of Truth Be Told, but due to medical situations and pertaining to his loved one, he had to step away. So just shout out peace, love, and blessings to everybody, y'all. So
Yeah.
once again, I dropped a link for anybody who would like to come up to chop it up with us on the panel on tonight. Also, my sisters, honey, y'all know what time it is. What today is? Friday. It's Friday.
Friday.
TIF,
God, yes,
TGIF.
baby. So what that mean?
Thank
What
God
does
it's
Friday
Friday.
mean? That is what? Free what?
Freestyle
Friday. So we're gonna
Yeah,
freestyle.
Friday.
Stop Friday.
We're gonna freestyle on today, y'all. And freestyle is when we just talk about everything, even from the family in the comment section, whatever y'all like see fit or y'all seen, we can just chop it up about it and go back and forward and just answer your questions and whatever that may be, whatever. Y'all, we up in here. So Zeta and Lillian, I'm gonna let y'all have the flow for one quick second, cause I'm about to respond to this call. I gotta check that. Y'all know his little boy still went to Birmingham, y'all. He made a way. I was not home. Fat booked his ticket and the baby, that boy was like, he called me some mom. They were early. What you doing? I said, then where you at? Oh, I'm on the flight. You what? Oh, I'm gone. I said, oh, really? Like, I tried everything in me. Hey, Shantae, they're going to Shantae. Like, I tried everything in me,
Hey,
y'all, to
Shantae.
block him going. You know what I'm saying? Because when I talked to her
Mm-hmm.
dad,
Hey,
hey, Tay,
Hey.
how you doing, honey?
fine. I'm fine. How y'all doing? I ain't want to
God
interrupt what y'all
bless,
saying though.
girl. So, how was your
Bless.
day today, Shantae? Shantae. So, yeah,
Uh
I
oh.
She on
tried
mute.
to
It was
She had to
good. I'm
mute.
sorry. It
Oh,
was
okay,
good.
okay. That's good. You gonna get the hang of it, Shantae. You gonna get the hang of the girl.
No, I'm trying. I'm trying to see if I can cut it on my other phone. That way it could be in my ear.
Okay.
But yeah, that so I ain't catch it. But yeah, it's been it look it started raining here. I'm really paying attention to this weather because
Mm-hmm.
this smoke is still fall. It's still a little foggy, and
Mm.
it started raining today. So
Y'all know what? Why has it been raining lately? I told y'all that's what. Listen,
That rain
y'all,
is what's
y'all
moving
don't
it
want to
around.
believe it now. Y'all don't want to believe it, but I'm trying to tell y'all it rained here today in Georgia. Y'all don't want to believe, but I'm trying to tell y'all whatever they pushing through, they dealing with their heart. They switching and rotating their heart machine, y'all, and whatever is coming through, they coming through bringing it through the rain. Listen to me, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, like it seems though as when the rain come through, that's when other issues like you start seeing the fog. That's when everything they doing what they doing through those clouds, their heart machine, the clouds and that water, that rain. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, that rain is what
hmm
carriers pushing it on out there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
work.
hmm
Right after the rain, it spread some more.
Mm-hmm.
The rain is spreader.
Mm-hmm. There go Vita. You back,
VDV.
Vita?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything, so I had to go out.
Okay. So look, y'all up on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all chop it up for a minute because I gotta just touch bases with my son. So y'all chop it up real quick, and I will be back. Whatever y'all want to chop it up about or discuss, it's fine with me, y'all. However, I'm finna touch bases with my baby, and then I'm gonna chime back in with y'all. But I'll be listening, so I can just come in and engage with you all as well. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be back.
All right, we got you. We got you. Yeah. What's the weekend plans, ladies?
So I'm going to a birthday party / 4th of July cookout and
Okay.
cleaning.
Okay. Okay. These your peoples?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm excited because I get to next week. I am taking the kids on a little road trip from Maryland to Florida.
Oh, they gonna love that.
I'm excited. Look, I'm more excited for them because they're I have twins. They're 6 years old. So
Oh,
yeah, so but all the kids are going, but I'm more focused on the youngest ones because exposing them to different things early.
mm-hmm.
Yes,
So I'm excited.
that'd be nice.
What do you
You
guys
gonna
got
have.
planned?
I am going to just kind of be um hanging out a little bit, hanging out with my girl Viti Saturday. Yeah,
Yeah, we hanging out tomorrow.
out
Okay.
here,
Mm-hmm.
What
out
y'all
here,
gonna do? Well,
cigar bar,
I
cigar
can't
lounge,
hear. Hello.
dinner. Yeah, can you hear? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. I heard
Okay.
somebody else say hello too.
Yeah, that was Viti. Viti, you on here?
She
It's
went
fine.
off.
I had to go out and come back, and Boss Lady ain't back yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are trying it.
they trying it. They trying, but we gonna keep pushing back. Quit
Okay.
playing.
Okay.
That's how we listen. When you know, you know.
Okay.
And just keep on pushing back. But
So
yeah, so
y'all
that's
going
what we.
to a lounge? I know that's right. Y'all had some fun.
Yes,
Listen,
yes,
had
we
some adult
good,
fun for me because I'm
grown
surrounded by
up.
kids.
Yeah, listen, I understand. I understand. And for me, I'm a raised and born in Detroit, even though I live in Atlanta. Coming here is just like, almost like a kid in the candy store a little bit. They have to calm down. Wait a minute, boo.
Mm,
Hey, you're moving too fast. But yeah, it's nothing but love for
yeah.
me. Outside. Mm-hmm.
V, you back?
Vidi,
Okay, she put me up. Okay.
we hear
Yeah,
you.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I can't. It keep messing up on me for some reason. If it do it again, I guess I'll try it on the tablet, but I don't like it on the tablet that much.
You know what? They gonna do that to us regardless, but that's okay. We just punch back because we coming back. Can't
Mm-hmm.
stop.
Cause I was up there, but I couldn't hear anything. So I'm like, oh no.
I know. We're telling her about our hanging out Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, grown up stuff.
Mm,
Yes. Y'all make sure y'all get real cute.
Mm-hmm.
of course.
Of course, that's a D girl thing. You ain't a D girl unless you get it. Look, we so
Yeah.
into fashion.
Mm-hmm. I'm so tired right now. I don't know what to do. I just got home.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've been out and about.
Since 5 something this morning, child. I'm about
Oh
to
gosh.
fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, so what else going on, y'all?
Did y'all
Uh,
hear about that? The government just approved that they're gonna start allowing the lab grown chicken to be sold to us.
Yeah, I heard about
so
that
we
the
ain't
other
shit to
week.
them.
They
Why?
probably already doing it.
They already been doing it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That
They
shit
already
ain't new.
been
They
doing
been selling us
legal.
clown meat.
Yeah,
I'm
it. There
going
you
back on
go.
mute.
that chicken don't even have a flavor like a chicken. It
And like
don't
it
have a
No,
should
it
be.
is
flavor
not a
really at
it's true.
all.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. Just treating us like we ain't crap.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Damn.
Now
Hold
they've
up.
been giving it to us, but now they just want to say they
Now
got
they,
it to us.
that's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing I was saying. When they start publicly saying it, I said, okay, y'all been giving
Mm-hmm.
it to us for at least 10 years now.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly. Because it's
Mostly all the
not
food
the
losing its flavor.
same.
Like
Mm-hmm.
potato don't taste like a potato back when I
No.
was a kid.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I feel that too. You
Nothing
know.
has flavor. You got to put all the seasoning and sauces and stuff on it to try to,
Mm-hmm.
flavor it.
Mm-hmm.
Food should have a natural flavor to it without I mean, it's cool to season it, but you shouldn't have to pile it on there like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's sad.
It is. It's real sad. It's
Mm.
awful. And the thing is, we need the damn food to live.
Yeah.
So you like, dang if you do and dang if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you be like, I'm gonna just keep do it my way. That's what my way come in at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Ooh,
yeah.
wee. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Shante, there she go.
I
You
don't think they
back?
like me. I don't think they like me saying that because as soon as I said that, I got kicked out.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah, this thing crazy.
it is, it is, and it just
Mm-hmm.
get crazier and crazier by the day.
Mm-hmm. The haze is still up in the sky, so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
It is.
But whatever with that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worrying about it.
Mm-hmm.
It rained not too
Hey,
long ago.
yeah, it didn't rain out here.
It rained over here. I thought it looked like rain, but the sky's so hazy you can't tell if it's about to rain or what. But I thought it
Right.
was. And by the
Mm-hmm.
time I went in the grocery store and no, when I was about to go in there, it started pouring down.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, oh Lord. And I had to make some other stops. So I was like, I don't know what's in this rain. It smelled weird.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was me. I was smelling the rain. I was like, this. It doesn't smell like regular rain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it got a different smell to it.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying
It
that
ain't regular
today.
rain.
I'm like, Lord, they trying to take me out.
Yeah, yeah. That's how you be feeling too. Like for real. So that's what we doing now. Okay.
Right.
Oh, mm-mm. Can't let us be great for shit.
Mm-mm.
Girl,
No, no,
always something.
always something. Always something. So I gotta ask y'all this question. Have y'all heard about Remy Ma and Remy Ma and her husband's situation?
Oh,
We
the
was talking
possibility
about
of
it
the
the other.
cheating.
Yeah, she cheated. And the thing that they say she cheated with, I said, when you gonna cheat, you supposed to upgrade. He dang near look like Papoose,
Oh,
but
it was like
he's
that.
a busted version of it.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, so I thought they was cool. I ain't never heard no man that wait for a woman that done went to prison. I'm
Yeah.
damn. What did he do for you to do that? He been riding for you?
Right.
That's why they say everything that glitters ain't gold.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
That part. They all get married, then they come get divorced. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, because they've been together a long time.
Long time.
That's why I don't know if that. I don't know if it's true per se,
It don't
but
seem like it is.
my thought I be wondering is what exactly is going on. Like,
Mm-hmm.
There every no relationship is perfect,
No.
True.
but theirs look like,
True love.
yeah, you get what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, you don't
and
see
it
no man wait on no woman. Women wait on
Uh-uh.
men in prison. Men don't do that. So that's
No,
the
I
type of
couldn't think
loyalty
of
that should
one.
never ever have a crossing.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
then
understood the assignment.
the whole assignment, and then it's like, okay, well, if this is the case, and like the minimum that you see them arguing about, he don't even really argue with her. It's
No.
more or less her seem like, you know, like like he spoils her. Like she has a temper tantrum, then she calm
Mm-hmm.
down, and
Mm-hmm.
then he give her whatever she want, and
Mm-hmm.
she back to smiling. And it's been going on for so long. I'm like, why? It makes me wonder who turned down what with the higher ups, because
Mm-hmm.
now all of a sudden, how long has she been out? How long have they been together? you
Mm-hmm.
know because when she was in, there was accusations about him with other women and stuff like that, and it never was proven.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now all of a sudden they're going after her, and it makes me wonder, for people who keep quiet, why all of a sudden now you're trying to put them on Jump Street?
I'm back,
Thank
y'all.
you.
Who y'all talking
Yeah.
about, ladies? Who y'all talking about?
Remy
Pooh,
Ma.
Remy
Remy Ma
Ma.
and Papoose.
Oh, what's going on with Rim and Papoose there?
She's supposed to had got that thing yang from somebody else. And the dude that she got the thing yang from,
Wait a
you
minute.
know,
What thing y'all ain't? Hold up, y'all. I'm
The
late.
thing, yang, yang, yang.
yeah,
Wait a
she got
minute.
that
That thing
thing yang yang.
ain't. That thing
Yes, that
ain't.
thing, yang, yang.
Wait a
Thing yang
minute.
yang.
They got that thing ain't.
That thing yang yang. Yeah, she gave him the thing.
No.
Uh,
So when this happened, y'all, I'm late.
right before Father's Day.
Remy Ma and Papoose. So
Yeah,
who did what? Remy gave it to him. Like
No,
what?
no, no.
Remy gave it.
I know. No, I think
No,
you
not
thinking
that
about that
thing.
thing. No, not that
The
thing.
Not
dangalang
that thing.
lang.
She
The
hopped on another
dangalang.
lap.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where?
She
The
hopped on another
dangalang.
lap.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
she pulled up on another lot.
Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
hopped up on
Mm-hmm.
another lap, allegedly. Let's say that,
Yeah,
because
allegedly.
Oh,
for
y'all just tell me something. Look,
entertainment
y'all talking
purposes
about that
only.
thing. Y'all know what they be saying, that thing. Yes, I'm gonna say,
No,
whoa.
not that.
Yeah,
Oh,
No.
when you kept saying it, I was like, wait, I don't think she. I think she talking about that thing, yang yang.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Oh, I'll say, Lord Jesus Christ. So Remy done cheated on Papu?
That's what they
Uh-huh.
saying,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
but it just doesn't make sense. Like I said, it to me it seems
What are
like
they promoting? Um, who's about to do something? Is Remy Ma about to do
that's what
something
I'm
or make
saying.
her appearance or something?
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
Papoose, like what's y'all gotta know when you know, you know. A lot of
That's
this
what I'm
stuff is
thinking.
controversial due to you know how this shit do.
Right.
Y'all know how they do.
hmm And
Everybody want to
it's
be.
funny you said that, because Remy always the one that's out in the public eye. So I'm wondering
Mhm.
if it is him who's doing something big behind the scenes. But I don't know, because he always be laid back. She be the face of
Yeah,
their
he's so
relationship.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
it'll be more so her what
Her,
she finna do.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
appearance is she making? Is she finna do a show? Is she finna go talk show or radio? Like
Well, they
you gotta
did.
ask yourself.
They suggested that she go on the Real Housewives of New Jersey. She would be a good fresh face.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Mm.
Mhm. So
It's
we shall
some
see
y'all.
something. It's
But
definitely something.
do you see how this industry does not care about you to the point where they're willing to ruin your relationship?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
willing.
It ain't so much of that. It
Two
ain't so
people who
much of
stay
that.
all the way out the way. They stay out the way.
It ain't so much of that, Shantae. I'm gonna tell you something. if you willing to sacrifice everything that you have for $1, that's the outcome.
Yeah.
You know what takes place, like far as I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like I won't mention his name. If you come across this, you know who he be. You know who you is. I had the opportunity to dealing with somebody. And every blue moon, it would still be a text here or there, or either a call. I've had the opportunity to deal with somebody in the industry. However, we went on dates and everything, and when we went on dates, I was just so uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So and he knew that I was uncomfortable. And it was like when we go out to eat, okay, so your guys there, your bodyguards. So I made a statement. I was like, you know what? Not that we gonna like this, what we gonna do, or we gonna do something. But I'm like, if you wants to up some, like your bodyguards like right there, like what they gonna be standing there watching you, like they right there, like you know what I'm saying. So anywho, like for the life of me, I just could not stand it, and I was most so like my life is private and it's secretive and it's personal. Like I'm not trying to be so wrapped up with you like that to me and my kids or my life becomes a part of your shit. Like you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And he and for that part he loves that in me because like I told him, I'm not trying to be a part of that. Like my life is private. Like I don't give two fucks. I'm not like I don't rock like that. I don't give a shit about them. I don't care about them, you know, but he understood that and he liked it me more. You know, he wanted to date me even more and more. But however, it was just that I could not tolerate it. And he was like, for my realness. And he said, not often do he run across women like me because that's why they deal with him or talk to him because they want the limelight. They did stay that, you know, but that's not me. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about your money. I got my own. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about your house, your cribs, and that because I got my own. Like I don't, you know, I don't care about none of that. But however, you know, I just was like, oh, like you know what I'm saying, uncomfortable. But it was just crazy. But anywho, like I said, we still talk here or there, whatever, through talking or texting or something like that. But I don't see how they do it. I can't rock with it. You know, that's just personally me. But when they know what they sign they shit up, they know they sign themselves up for some shit, and that's what it is, you know. But I can't do it.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
can. I like my little regular life. Please and thank
I used to
Yeah.
tell the family, I'm like, y'all, this shit here ain't what's up.
you.
Mm-mm. This ain't what's up. This what comedy shit, baby. Baby, homeboy, can you even piss in peace? Can you shower in peace? Like because
No.
like y'all know when that bodyguard, that fella's bodyguard was exposing all of his stuff and saying like he knew who he was sleeping with and all of that when it came to I think like B and J, they bodyguards like was
And
exposed.
Puff Daddies. Yep. Big.
Yes, and so I'm sitting up there like that's why I had to ask that question. I'm like damn, nigga, can you even screw something like
Right.
like it was just crazy, y'all. But you know, he
How was
said
that
that
doing?
but he stated that, you know, a lot of women like to deal with him or whatever because like they be into that and that's what they want to do. Like they want to, not me. I'm not her. I'm her, but I'm not her.
Yeah, they be
We
looking
can't
for a come
imagine
up.
your day to day life on the TV because it already be messing you up off TV. So to
Yeah.
put that on TV, oh no.
You you know the first thing I would think about, and this was before it became so mainstream to talk about.
Hmm.
The first thing I would think about is not necessarily why do you want to be like why do you want to interact with me, but what is your motive?
Girl, you better say it again. What I told that.
Because
Wait a
I
minute, should I say? Look, Vita and Traylene, y'all remember what I had said when I said something that time? I said, baby, what you trying to because you know he loved my vibrance and my spirit. Like he loved,
yeah,
you know.
like
So I
Hmm.
said, what did bitch what he want to sacrifice to get all this good ass
that's what
pussy
I'm
and
saying.
Yeah.
Like you
like
know they could tell you if they could that they are leeches and they can see
yes,
your light. They
yes,
see your light a mile away.
yes,
And
yes.
all they be wanting is your light. They'll woo you, marry you for a little bit of time,
Mm-hmm.
and then somehow, some way, you'll have a stroke because you done drunk the wrong water. Ain't nobody
Uh-uh.
got time for that.
No.
Yeah.
Listen. When I tell you, I control the shit. You understand me? I said I'm her, but I'm not her. I'm her, but I'm not her.
That it was just crazy. But um, but boss lady, we was talking. Did you hear about them legalizing the fake the lab chicken?
Yeah, girl, I've been heard that's a minute. They was talking about
Mhm.
that I think last week.
Last, yeah.
Mhm.
But it's nothing new. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Uh they been doing this. That's just their way of gone putting it out there now. They
Mhm.
been
Mm-hmm.
they been feeding us clone chicken and now this shit ain't allegedly. They know they been doing this shit.
Mm-mm.
It's so much to the point where not even our fruits and vegetables
Oh,
is real anymore.
nothing.
I have yet to find any more watermelons that seeds in
That
them.
got
Everything is
Really?
or
yeah,
Wow.
grapes, or grapes.
yep.
What?
Shit,
All this
sweet
shit is
watermelon. The watermelons ain't sweet no more.
No,
yep,
I
yep,
haven't bought one in years. Wow. Can't
yep,
find one with seeds.
yeah.
they
It's
starting to weed out the oranges.
yeah,
I'm waiting to
Really?
see how
yeah.
long it's going to take before they weed out the apples. And I,
Hmm.
for the life of me, I couldn't understand. I was asking somebody else years ago when I first started noticing that the grapes ain't had no seeds, and I said, "How does something that grow on a vine?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it growing from? What if it has no seeds? Where is it growing from?"
It make
It's
you think like
clone.
when a chicken rooster eggs. So something is an egg or something there.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. Thank you.
They've been
The
they've
vibe.
been it's called genetically modified. Um
GMO.
it's GMO. So
Yeah.
we know that. Listen, y'all, nothing, and I'm gonna go even deeper with you all. It's getting so bad, and it has been like this for a minute now. That even when it comes to the seeds for us to grow our own, y'all, it's they have tampered with that as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
glad you. I'm glad you said it
Well, the
because
question is,
Mhm.
what they haven't tampered with? That's
Yeah,
really
nothing.
what.
Nothing. They've tampered with. Anytime that you can make weather. My kids are. They'll be 7 this year.
um,
2017, we had a snow. No. I think no. 20. I think it was 20. Even 2015. I think 2015 we had a bad snow. I
the
think,
snow didn't burn.
and it did.
It didn't melt.
I burned. I did. So people were doing it on Facebook, right?
Yeah,
And I was watching the videos, and I'm like, man, I'm
me
not
and my
believing
kids
this.
did it.
I
There
did
wasn't
it
snow.
too, and it smelled like burnt rubber. And the
Yeah,
fact
why
that
you think
it
it
had a
took so
burn
long
mark,
to even melt, girl?
it.
Yeah.
It
And then
didn't melt like it was just there. Like,
listen. So about 2 months ago, because I look at I get you know how you get the internet newspapers for different locations,
uh-huh.
and I
Uh-huh.
think it was like the Daily Mail or something like that. It was something that deals with global, and the story was about how this quote unquote forever rain in the rainforest is linked to cancer.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I screenshot it because I sent it to my aunt. I said, because my older people,
Hello.
they don't,
No, you know what's linked to cancer?
Mhm.
This meat, these
Yeah.
fruits, these vegetables. But a lot of things, a lot of people don't know that these things, when these things come upon you, y'all, they can be reversed. Like they really can be reversed. I was trying to allow my uncle to help me, let me help him, right? So I'm telling him everything it was that he needed to do, and I'm just telling him, y'all, like for the life of me, he didn't want to do it, but he did start doing it. But however, my uncle is in remission. He no longer has cancer. But y'all have to starve. You listen. Everything that sets up in your body comes in as a mucus. So what
Mhm.
you do is you go meatless, you no longer eat meats, you eat lots of leafy green vegetables.
Mhm.
Lots fresh. No, I ain't talking about cans or nothing like that. You eat lots of fresh vegetables, mostly leafy vegetables such as like um spinach, kale, stuff like that. Because broccoli isn't even a vegetable.
Vegetable.
Y'all know that man makes
Mm-hmm.
broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, if y'all didn't know, now y'all know man makes broccoli. So you just eat a lot of stuff like that, dragon fruits, yucca root, like certain stuff like that. And you can do it for a 6 month trial straight, no meat, and just eating like that straight. Everything that they told you that's happened to your body, it will be reversed. As far as cancer, AIDS, herpes, syphilis, all of this. And this is not alleged, this is the truth. However, Big Pharma don't want you to know that the body is a self healer. It heals itself. And so when you're not no longer putting all these toxins in your body, then your body becomes greater. You know, you be able to get the function and everything of your body. That okay, it's a guy on YouTube. His name is The Awakening. He's a black guy. He has dreads and everything. He be traveling the world and everything.
Yeah.
So I've been praying for him because he's a baby Dr. Sebi that has come along again, y'all.
You
And
talk, you is his name Yada?
Yada Awakening, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
watch him.
So I have been praying for him because he's doing the same thing that Dr. Sebi did, but
Yep.
however, he's on a broader scale.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Louisa, peace, love, and blessings, baby. You are still in our prayers, boo. Love you.
You,
Um,
uh,
But however, I've been praying for him because he's on a broader scale than Dr. Sebi, meaning he's doing more interviews, he's traveling the globe, he's doing everything. Dr. Sebi didn't do that.
mm,
You know, Dr. Sebi bought, you know, he would do like his podcasts and little things like that, but he wasn't floating around and trying to be amongst the people like that. He was not, no, he was healing and like everything he was doing it secretive because he didn't want the government to be all off in his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Want
But
them to shut him down.
there you go. But however, with him, he baby, hey, listen, he making moves. So I keep him in prayer because when you messing up farmers' money, baby, they ain't playing with
Oh
mm-hmm.
yeah, like in the beginning when he first started, I could tell when you can always tell when a person gets to another level because you could tell how he gets harassed.
you. Yeah.
So the first harassment they was doing with him, because I've been watching him for a while, and
Mm-hmm.
then I stopped because they stopped. You know how they start monetizing, they start shutting
Yeah.
stuff down where they don't
Yeah.
you don't get the
Notifications and
notifications and
everything.
stuff. Yeah, so one day he came on. I was able to catch him live, and he was
Uh-huh.
talking about the the accusations about the domestic violence, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
The what? But yet she's still beside him. His wife is still there.
Yeah.
And as light skinned as she is, she ain't got no not near type of bruise.
Yep, but see, that's how they come though. That's what they do. See, they try to destroy our leaders. You know,
Break them.
they don't. They try to destroy our leaders that they don't give. They don't create. You know. But yeah, so you know those things, cancer and all of that. But because, like I said, they put it in this meat. You have to realize, like every time you're eating meat, and whatever the stress that the animal went through to kill that animal, to to do whatever, the distress in it is put upon you, and you have ate and partaken and eaten that animal. So everything that that animal went through, that's why you're feeling everything that you're feeling. Like I've been learning so much and studying and researching so much due to my meat. Because I ain't gonna lie, y'all, like I haven't thought about it, but however, now I'm at a point where I'm starting to think about meats. But it's not like it's not heavy, it's not weighing on me, but only like when I went in the store because where I live at in a rural area, the meat be so freaking pretty, like they just cut it up off the like they just cut the beef up. Like it seemed like they just gutted this animal and clean it and put it out there. It be that beautiful and fresh. Yeah, that part. So so yeah, y'all, these things say like I said, these things can be reversed. And a lot of people don't know that because they begin to take that medication and do everything that the doctors tell them to do, and so on and so forth. But the body is a self healer, and yeah.
When
I
I was first diagnosed with, I'm a two-time ovarian cancer survivor. When I was
Mm,
first diagnosed, my doctor told me, he was like, eat all the fresh vegetables you
mm-hmm.
can because them are your friends. That's what's gonna help keep it
Mm-hmm.
under control. And then he went and he handed me a joint and said, "You'll need this for
Oh
pain."
yeah, I remember.
And when I say you'd have thought I was a vegetarian because I was eating all fresh vegetables, breakfast, lunch, dinner, and I was going through radiation. I was blessed to not have to ever get chemo. I just did have radiation, and it was helping. It was helping. It was helping. So the second time when about dealt with ovarian cancer again, it came back out later. It came back more aggressive. I was able to survive it the second time, but then I went on ahead and got the surgery. I'm not gonna go through this no more. But
Amen.
the fresh vegetables is what keep you in a good state with
Yeah,
cancer. It's a
yeah,
awesome. I would tell everybody that. So yes, but they messing with everything, which really bothers me, pisses
yeah.
me. Leave us alone.
you know why they messing with everything, because like boss lady said, they already know that
Time up.
Mm-hmm.
that our that our body is self-healing. So
Mm-hmm.
what they do is they go into the lab, they create these foods, these medications that block the growth part.
The
They
growth, it blocks your
breaks
growth,
it.
reproductive system, and
Exactly.
all of that. Yeah.
Stops it from being, it stops your body from being able to generate cells back
Mm-hmm.
it's supposed to. So then you get cut, it take you longer to heal.
Yep.
Your stomach can't heal itself from the natural juices that it creates
Yep.
to heal itself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And what they do is they poison us little bit by little bit. So over time it's in our DNA, and then when we have kids, it's just it. Y'all forgive me because
We know.
I gotta use this. I gotta use this analysis, but I'm from.
Fair warning is in place. Fair warning. I
So
mean, fair use. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Fair use is in effect.
it's,
Fair use is in effect. Everything we
it's
see on Truth Be Told is allegedly. At,
listen.
at the beginning of this video and podcast, we did post the
You did.
fair use,
We did.
copyright disclaimer, fair use. All of it is in effect as we speak right now. What we speak is allegedly. Our it is for education and entertainment purpose only. Let's go, Shansai.
You live in the hood, and if you spray a pregnant roach with Raid, those babies gonna be resistant to the Raid.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they treating us like that, just like those lab rats that they use when
They
when
test all medications on lab rats.
Mhm.
We are not fucking rats. So how can you go according to giving out medications that you're testing on lab rats to humans?
Because
Let's
all they
think
want to
about
do
it.
is destroy us.
Okay.
Make
I'm just saying, hey, Big Pharma, we ain't coming for you, but we got to tell the truth.
We just
uh,
got questions. Just got
Yeah,
questions.
we have questions
We got
that we have yet to get answers for. We know
yeah.
that all this medication after a long period of time, allegedly, this medication can do more hurt than it can.
But and the thing about it that I don't
Allegedly,
understand.
Big Pharma.
Right. The thing about it that gets me is, how do you tell me that I can't use what's from the earth to help me heal, but I
Hmm.
have to use what you created in the class in the lab?
Hmm. All right, now come on,
right,
let's talk about it.
right. How you gonna tell me how to what to take? That you know, this is my body.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, sir. Ooh-wee.
Absolutely. Hey, Mister in the comment section. Mister say he's still at work, y'all. We know, Mister. It's well. It's well. It's the latest night right now, Mister. We gonna catch you on the back end. On the back end, when you come in. So ain't no rush. Ain't no rush. Do what you do, love, and we gonna see you when you come through. The ladies holding it down. They holding it down, Mister. But yes, but yes, y'all.
Yeah, so it's just this the thing. After hearing all this stuff every day, every day, every day, you got to take a break from it because it'll drive you crazy.
Yeah,
Because
it is.
Yeah,
y'all telling me I
yes,
can
it
eat
do.
this today and then tomorrow it's bad.
Oh
So
my
I
goodness.
guess I ain't supposed to eat nothing.
They want
Yeah,
listen, they want us out here depressed, schizophrenic,
Mm.
and just sitting in the corner. I
In
I
a
said the
like a
same
zombie
thing.
state of mind. Mm-hmm.
Yes, because you know the one thing that made me stop looking at the actual news on TV and start looking at it from the internet perspective, because the stuff that I read on the internet, they don't show on the TV.
No,
Uh-huh.
they don't.
But what they wind up telling you, and I remember, I can't remember, it was maybe like 10, 15 years ago when they was like, oh, um, eat chocolate is good for you, it's going to
Mm-hmm.
do this, it's going to do that. And
Yeah.
then like 2, 3 years later they was like, chocolate may be linked to cancer, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
What type of depressive stuff is y'all doing? Like, and you're not even talking about the truth. You're sitting here
yeah,
talking
Right.
about what people quote unquote think. It's not even facts.
yeah. True,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, something wrong with
And
everything.
they don't want you to question it. How the fuck you gonna tell me what I can and can't put in my body and I shouldn't question it? I don't know nobody in this world that ain't gonna question it.
Girl, they be pissing on us
Mhm.
and want us to think it's
It's
raining.
raining.
That
The-
part.
you
Yeah.
notice the latest craze now that they doing, when remember for years they tried to make it seem like cannabis was just this really bad thing. Now you got cannabis stores out here on each corner like McDonald's.
Any, many, miny, mo.
That's because they can make money off
That's
of it.
that's all they
That's
worried
what it
about.
is.
They done found a
That
way to
was the
tax
whole
it.
issue
Yeah,
in the
but see,
first
that's
place.
why they done found a way to tax it, y'all. But
Yeah.
however, they won't legalize it in the South. I'm gonna tell you why.
Mm-mm,
Places
Why?
like Alabama, Texas, and stuff like that, they would never legalize it down south. It's
mm-mm,
because the
I have to let
laws,
it be by the
the
jail.
stipulation. No, listen,
mm-hmm.
the stipulations and the laws that listen, they have so many people incarcerated for marijuana.
Who?
So you just think about it.
Who? Mm.
It's more money to
To
lock
keep
them
them
up and
locking them
send them
up.
to prison for the
Mm.
rest of their life only
Talk
on the
about
count
it.
of marijuana than it is them going to kill somebody. Because down south, I know where I come from in Alabama. Alabama, like they will hang you. You could get life for reefer. Okay, you
Yep.
like especially if
Wow.
you are a habitual offender.
Wow.
Especially if you are a habitual offender, which is a 3 strikes, you're out. Which means that if you had did the same crime or whatever within 3 times and boom, they just gonna give you life. Okay, that's called a bitch offender, one who repeats
Mm-hmm.
the same crime over and over and over. However, like stated, they make more money off of you getting caught with these drugs. Like, okay, for example, y'all see them 2 young ladies, one from California and the other one
Mm-hmm.
from somewhere
Oh, good.
else, and
Okay.
they got jammed up in Alabama in Mobile. Guess what? It's over with for them. They gone. They out of there. And the reason why I'm telling you that is because when it comes to something that you doing to make money to provide, they gonna do your ass in with it. Now they
Real
could have
quick.
did better not promoting this now, but down in Alabama, man, listen, people unaliving people walking free and getting 2 to 3. I say 2 to 3 years at the max, and that's unaliving.
Really?
But
What?
listen, like you catching a charge on some reefer or some drugs, man, you gonna get
In
10,
life.
20 life. Yeah, absolutely. You see how
What?
backwards that is? That's why they would never
Mm-hmm.
legalize it down south, because they make more money on that part of it than actually legalizing it. Yeah.
Right. Off of the
Yeah.
tax.
They
Mm-hmm.
they make they making the state is making
Yes,
over 20,000 per inmate,
per inmate. Yeah,
not to
Mm-hmm.
mention the side jobs that they got on the inside that they
yeah,
collect money for.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
then in
they paying
Alabama,
them,
they make the tags in the
they make,
prisons.
whew,
They making the tags, they making the furniture, like they
yes,
couldn't, they go and cut grass and they do all of this. Like that is money for them.
yes.
And these
Mm-hmm.
people that been got caught for drugs and shit like that and marijuana, like, yeah.
Did they
Driving
ever make
and they
that
got
other
caught
prison there
bagging
yet?
stuff. Hmm?
Nope. Still ain't she ain't built it yet.
That's like the one in Detroit. Did they ever make the one in Detroit, Vidi?
I don't know.
See?
I don't keep up with Detroit like like that. I don't know nothing that going on there.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
this I'll be
I
watching it.
haven't heard nobody talking about it.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's why they want legalized marijuana in those states
With them
though.
legalizing it, it's still not going to be legal because they still got the parameters that fate that. So, like they're saying, okay, it's going to be legalized, right? But
Mm.
it's going to be the same way. Okay, now let me say it from my perspective because this is what I think. The same way that I said, the CV, and when it first came out, I said by 2025, CV is going to be in on Robitussin as well. That's how they're going to be marketing it because they find a way to do it. But um, I forgot what I was trying to say.
But no, Shantae, CB already been out. It's been on Lysol and
Oh yeah,
clothes.
it's on Lysol.
Yeah,
But I'm saying as far as big, because remember they couldn't find a way to treat it. Now they got a quote unquote capsule and stuff. But by
yeah,
2025, it's gonna be like, okay, I got my train of thought back. By 2025, it's gonna be on Robitussin DM where it say severe flu, cold, and then CV.
yeah,
That
yeah.
it's gonna be like that, and they're doing it the same way that they did alcohol. So they'll
Mhm,
legalize it. It'll be legal, but you can
mhm.
still go to jail if you got certain amount in your. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're going to
yeah,
find a way where it still benefits them all the way around.
yeah. True, true. Mm-mm-mm.
So sad.
And I'm just sitting there waiting for it. I already said it.
And
I
then
said,
see a lot of people don't know either because I had a cousin. She got cancer and she passed away. However, the doctor told her that oh Lord, Trey Lennon dropped out. She'll be back out. So, however, the doctor told her that it was the wrapping papers that was harmful to her. A lot of people don't know that they be smoking them blunts and little not do they know the cancer or when they get ill, it comes from the rolling paper. It comes from the blunts. Um, so it'd be best that if you do that, it'd be best that you do it like smoke it straight. Like they have reefer. Y'all, I'm so old school, y'all. Like they have the pipes that you use to get the raw effect of it and not using the papers or not using all of this stuff that they have to put it in. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Because
yeah, like chemicals on it.
that's what
Yeah.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go. So it's best to just do it. They have bongs or whatever you call it. I don't smoke. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know y'all, but I do have kids that do. So I be telling them like do it straight. Like my son used to do the blunts all the time. Now what he do is he bought him the little reefer. He got the reefer pipe. And so what
Mm-hmm.
he do is he had him a bottle of water. It's like a vaping kind of thing. He created a whole little thing. It's like
Uh-huh.
a bottle of water, and he has his pipe stuck through there. So when he fired up, he's smoking it. It's giving him that vape. Uh, like he's smoking it from the bottle. The bottle is filling up.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a
it's
vape.
like
Uh-huh.
a bong.
Yeah, it's like a
Mm-hmm.
bomb. Yeah, there you go. So that's how
Yeah,
he's
like
smoking, y'all.
bomb.
So he's not even. Yeah. So that be the best way to do it because the roller papers, like blunts and all them different flavors, like that's the unhealthy. That's what's unhealthy.
I'm gonna go even further back, and I'm cracking up because not only am I showing that I got family from the South, but don't nothing don't nothing beat a corn pipe.
I
All right. Not at all.
girl,
Oh, they done use that corn cob for everything.
girl,
Every
gotta
I
time.
tell
know my
you,
granny used
Everything.
to say
Every
they used to wipe their tail with it.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
And no toilet paper. They use a corn cob.
girl.
Uh,
Yeah. God. Oh my Jesus. Sweet but Jesus.
Yeah, baby, down south it don't get no country than that, baby.
that's why I said, and it don't get, and then it don't get no safer than that either, because you just lighten that and it's straight that it ain't nothing else, ain't no papers or nothing.
Yeah,
mm-mm.
Yeah.
What else
Yeah.
going on in the news, y'all? I haven't really checked it today. I did see that article with what was that Jaden said what was that I
the
dropped?
Jada,
psychedelic.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah. Look,
hold on, I'm
y'all
about
go
to
ahead
go to
on.
it. Hold on.
Y'all go on talk, ladies. I gotta make a run. I gotta go to the restroom.
Hold on.
Y'all
I'm going
talk,
to it
girl.
right
This
now.
is Freestyle Friday, ladies. So
I'm
y'all
going
chop
to
it
it
up. I'm
right
gonna
now.
catch y'all. Give me one
Whatever.
second.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead and talk about it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even
Jada
get a
Smith
chance
says
to
Jada
fully
introduced
read it.
their family to psychedelic.
I
Child,
believe it.
he said that his mother is the one that started them on the that's
Yeah,
Psychedelic.
but
I believe it.
what's
Huh?
funny, because you if you really think about it, I'm always thinking. My mind is always moving. Now, do y'all remember when this whole distraction happened with Will Smith and Chris Rock?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Do y'all remember what he said he did?
Mm, who?
Did the ashwagandha, the psychedelic mushrooms.
Did he?
That's what he said. That's what he's when
That's what Will or
that
who?
Will said when all the smoke cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when all the smoke cleared, Will said the reason why he acted that way was because he had went to see a shaman, and he had taken some ashwagandha, which is the psychedelic
Mm-hmm.
mushroom, and
Mm-hmm.
it made him face his fear of when he was younger, and his father used to abuse his mother, and he couldn't protect his mother. So
Mm-hmm.
once he once he quote unquote awakened from once he awakened from the trance,
Mm-hmm.
he was in that spirit that ain't nobody going to take advantage of me anymore. But it's funny because Jaden is basically saying that she is the leader, which it was already indicated from when that whole situation happened.
Mm-hmm.
It, okay, now let me say, maybe it's me. Did y'all peep how he didn't do nothing until she told him to?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
Everybody
mean, he was
saw it. They
laughing.
kept replaying that back.
He was laughing so hard. You seen that he felt it in the pit of his stomach.
Yeah, yeah. He was
Yeah. He
laughing
felt that in his soul.
till he saw her face. He took that smile right off his face
No,
quick.
not only her face, she leaned over and physically said something to him.
That's
That's
Okay,
like
I
when
when
he
can't remember
you
as
tell a dog,
play by play. That's so long ago, but
right?
yeah, I
That's
know
like
what you're
telling a
talking.
dog, sick,
when I
sick.
Mm-hmm.
when I seen that, I told everybody that I was everybody that that I associate with. I said that all of that was a 4-part setup. That was
Mm-hmm.
it was a setup from the Smiths, Chris Rock, and the Grammys. What was it? What
The
was it?
Oscars.
the Oscars, and they
Mhm.
was they was like, well, why do you think that? And I said, okay, watch. Chris Rock going to sell out on his tour because he was just going on tour. Okay, he
Mhm.
going to sell out on his tour, his comedy tour. Now Will Smith is labeled as a bad boy, which now his image is now, basic, because at first he was the good boy. He was always looked at as the good guy. Now he has the bad boy.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Right. Remember, that's what he played. That's what he played. And everybody kept comparing him to Tupac because remember, Tupac is Jada's love of the life. Now
Mhm.
you got those two. Then you got Jada, who just had the red table talk. Now this is gonna blow her up because she could bring both parties to the table and everybody can talk about it. And then
Yeah,
the Oscars, which the following year, how many black people tuned in?
yeah, because remember they was boycotting the Oscars until he got an Oscar nomination. Yeah, that was their first time back since they boycotted.
Hmm. And it was the first time back since the same person he slapped made a
Mhm.
comment about not boycotting because he ain't the one that's been snubbed. He got bills.
Mhm.
It's just it when I look at it, I'm like the propaganda with all of it. And now for Jaden to be talking about, oh, my mom, and he say it so proudly. Like, I don't think I would be proud as a mother for my son to tell the
The
public
world.
that
Mhm.
I'm the one that taught you how to.
But that family is strange anyway. The only one you don't hear nothing about is his oldest son Trey. 'Cause I
Mm-hmm.
don't know his mama.
Yeah,
He stay away from that stuff. But his kids with Jada, they don't fuck. They, excuse my language. They fuck them kids up. They mess
mostly all them
that
celebrity mess their kids
kid.
up. Just about everyone, last one of them that you could think of, they all messed up.
Cause he was able to not divorce his parents, but he moved out at 15 years old, got his own place.
Who we talking
Hmm.
That's
about?
the rich
Macaulay
people
Culkin or
shit.
Jaden?
Jada.
Oh, did she? Oh, she let him go.
Mm-hmm. But
She went
all of
to
them,
do things.
Macaulay Culkin, all of them,
Yeah.
they all got a story.
Hmm. Oh, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. Strange.
Right. And then, they
They
in the
used to
open,
be so cute little kids.
yeah, they did. They were cute. And then they got older and you see the strangeness, especially from the boy. He real strange.
The
Like when
daughter
I remember
too. The
as a
daughter
young,
kind of something.
yeah, she's strange too. Uh,
Hmm.
I think she gonna be what they call it, like her mama, a sex addict.
Oh,
'Cause she gonna
wow.
be a polyamorous. Yeah,
Oh,
but
really?
son,
Wow.
I remember when Jaden was little one, he would be on talk shows with his dad, and how his dad would be trying to kiss him, and
Kiss
he
him in the
looked
mouth.
devastated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, he did not look how he wear his feelings on his sleeves for real.
That their kids are.
Baby, allegedly they hadn't pimped him out allegedly
Yeah, I
to the
believe.
manager and
Hmm.
whatever. But I'll be back, y'all. I just had to throw that DB in.
Yeah.
Allegedly, the lover
Allegedly.
was the manager and the friend of the family and all of that. So yeah, okay, y'all. But I'm going back on mute because I'm gonna run to the restroom. I
No,
was
you
in
ain't
here
good.
changing sugar. I'm coming, yeah.
But shit, yeah,
It's sad.
that's sad. That's just like D Way. He done messed that boy up. That girl, the
Yeah.
uh, when he
Him
got
over there.
LGBTQRSTUVs, but I'm just calling what it is.
they
Yeah.
they are literally the windows.
Ooh,
And
one more time. They living their lives through these children. Okay,
that's
y'all,
how
I'll be back.
Yeah.
she took the word right out of my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
They are.
Right.
You could really see it with him.
Oh my.
Mm,
And the crazy part is on they showed on one of his I don't know if it was his concert or if it was the guy he was supposedly dating, but he had came out on the stage and he was like, I forget the young rapper's name, but he was like, "That's my MF and boyfriend, and I love
Who we
him." And I'm
talking
sitting there,
about now? Who?
huh?
Who?
D Wade's son,
No,
daughter,
Jaden Smith.
Jaden Smith.
Yes,
Wow.
this
But
man.
I
Oh,
ain't surprised. I mean, it's sad because you can imagine what they put them kids through, you know.
what?
So,
One
hmm
of them was wearing a skirt. Jaden
him,
was
It was
wearing a skirt.
he still
Him?
do.
you still do.
Okay.
Yeah, he is a part of the agenda, the no sex agenda, where uh unisex, where a guy can wear a blouse. And
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know they had him on a. I think it was a Louis Vuitton
yeah, that's what they're
advertisement.
using that family, just like they're using him, and they their agenda to push.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're
Hmm.
pushing these agendas, and they're using the higher ups. And
Hmm.
it's funny because I feel like um Will's first wife, I feel
Hmm.
like the reason why they separated is because she wasn't trying to be a part of that.
Yeah,
No,
she
you don't want
wasn't with it.
Yeah, but he still
Mhm.
truly is still in love with her, because on one of the red table talks, when she came on there, and Jada was like, I was jealous because y'all would take family trips, and y'all would sleep in the same room or same bed or something, but they would take the trips together alone. And I I maybe it's me, but um if I'm your current wife, why are you taking a private trip with your ex-wife?
That
that part.
part.
That
There's
part.
no way. It's no way in the world. It's
Hmm.
no way.
And these
That'd be it for
happening
me.
frequently. This wasn't just like once. These were happening frequently, like to the point where it was still happening. I'm just, they still was doing it recently, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
now y'all trying to tell us without telling us that y'all still got an open relationship, because he's still in
Yeah, they do.
wife,
Hmm.
and she'll never be over Tupac,
I was
which
about. Mm-hmm.
that's funny in itself, because the man didn't even want her.
She don't care about it that much because if she did, it wouldn't be happening.
Listen, what?
That's how I feel. Cause
Oh,
she
oh,
very controlling.
you talking about the marriage?
No, about them trips,
Oh,
Jada.
she don't care about the trips or the marriage.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why
You
she spoke
absolutely
on
right.
it.
Mm.
She don't care.
It Everything for her, when she cared, she cared about him. That's why they was always having those fights in the beginning. Do y'all remember when she came out with the TV show Nurse Hawthorne?
Hmm. Come on.
Mm-mm.
You must know what I'm about to say.
Hmm. Come
that
on.
that last episode, because I was here for the show, minus with the drama that her and her husband was going through outside of the show, and Mark Anthony and J Lo. That was a good show. I love medical shows. I loved House, I loved
Mm-hmm.
all of them, but that last episode that they never renewed the season, when she really smashed Mark Anthony on TV.
Hmm.
Wow.
She surely did. She straddled over top of him. You seen her fit. I, I
It
was
was real.
that.
I know I heard something about them two was messing around. I
Listen.
don't keep up with the TV stuff because I
Well,
don't
so
know
you
that
you know,
much.
since they have those clauses in their contracts where they can really,
Wow. Do
and they,
oh really?
yeah, they have. Will Smith is one. Apparently Jada Pinkett is one. But I knew Will Smith was one, and it made me look at him very different in what is it, 7 degrees of separation?
Hmm.
The
6 degrees.
what was it?
6 degrees or 7 degrees.
That one right there. That one when he was on his hands and child.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was crazy.
But the fact that you have in your contract that you can really have, and it does not specify with a man or a woman. So you chose to do a role in the early part of your career where you are sleeping with a man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, see,
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch movies and stuff like that too often. I'm trying to see. Oh my
I had to
god.
go watch it when they start talking about it because I wanted to see this for myself.
When before they
Man.
I'm telling you, before they started talking, you know how I don't know if it hit y'all spirits like it be hit mine. But when you see stuff and you be like, that looked too like, I know
Mm,
y'all good actors, but that looked too real.
too real.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. That was too real. Mhm.
That's
Now
why.
here's another show that I used to watch, and
Which one?
I don't know what made me watch it. It was on the LGB channel, and it was a guy, and he was really handsome, and he was, gay, and he turned to straight dude out basically,
Mm.
and it was on Noah. I think it was called Noah's Ark, something like that.
Oh, I know the TV show you talking about.
And just to see how that went, how
Hmm.
it looked so real. Like both of the guys were handsome, but it was just like that's even just like down in the
Oh,
uh
P Valley.
P Valley.
Hmm.
They say old Uncle whatever his name is,
Uh,
he ain't gay for real.
I see the the industry is so because I don't get those vibes from him either. I
Okay,
don't,
and let's say he may not be.
but
That's
like that's what he
every
has
man
to
can't
do.
play a role like that.
That's what I'm. But that every see now, this the thing. The men from our generation, they wasn't doing that.
Mm,
Only it was only a selective few. You had your Eddie Murphy, your Martin Lawrence,
mm,
Jamie Foxx, and even then they did it in a playful way.
mm-hmm.
It was still questionable, but they did not. They did it in a the
Playful.
smart. They did it in a smart way. They looked like bad looking women instead of like you get what
Mm,
I'm saying. Like
mm,
they looked like they were making fun of women in a jokingly way versus trying to act like a woman. If that makes sense.
exactly. Yep. Yep. Because
Whereas
look
now,
at her. She was a hot ass mess.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Jamie Foxx.
Wanda,
Yeah, she was a hot
Yeah.
ass mess. Yeah. Mhm. 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 It was all joke. That's just like in the comedy world. It ain't like it used to be back in the day. People say what they say. If you got offended, you did. You didn't. Everybody's so sensitive now.
mm, mm, mm,
What
mm.
happened to the naturalness? Y'all taking away from the naturalness of things.
It's not comedy no more.
It's not.
Because
It's a
what
paycheck.
happened to freedom of speech? Now and this is where I have an issue with separate cultures
Mhm.
on the lines of because it's not just with the LGBT, it's with every culture. I can't say something, I can't say something that might offend the Chinese.
Mhm.
I can't say something because, and it might not be meant that way, but if one person says it that they've offended on social media, now the whole bandwagon going to team up.
Mhm. Cancel them. Cancel them.
Cancel culture.
Cancel the boy.
But I can't. But you're taking away my quote unquote amendment right of freedom of free speech.
Mhm.
So what now the question becomes for me is what is the stipulations of free speech since it's not free no more?
Mhm. Give me a list of what I can and can't talk about.
Mm-hmm.
It's already you already being recorded when you say certain words, and we
Mhm.
deal with that for how long?
A long time.
Yeah, I remember when it was on when the landline, you couldn't say certain things and it'll pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I, I remember when the cordless phones, when you would go out of range and pick up somebody else's conversation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
It's just to see how technology has evolved
Mm-hmm.
in good ways and in bad ways, but it's like the bad ways are starting to mm.
Way to good.
Yes, the fact that I work from home right now, and I folded up a piece of paper to cover it over my laptop camera
Mm-hmm.
because the fact that you could so easily just pop in on my camera,
Mm-hmm.
on my phone, on my computer, this smart. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Ain't no privacy no more. That's gone.
Yeah, that's been gone.
Been gone. It's just gone out the door like job security.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Mm-hmm.
worry about that either.
You.
Mm-mm.
Cause it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got all your information and everything anyway now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, no privacy. That's why you being watched about 99% of the day.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they said that over. I read an article. It's been over a decade ago.
Hmm.
Was a big thing, and they were showing you in the article everywhere where it was cameras at, and so you're being watched. You know, but people like I'm not gonna go in on this website or I'm not gonna go on this app and all this stuff. It don't
Gonna
matter
be.
if you're on the other ones and you're out in the street, you at the gas station, you at it's just it's everywhere.
Hmm.
You're not gonna get around it.
At
And
all.
the thing about it is, they so swift with it. They put it in our updates on our phones.
Oh yeah.
That.
Mm.
I found a app on, it was like about 7, 8 years ago. I found an app and I was just trying to check to see, like, it was a camera app, and I was literally able to tap in to different countries security systems, like the hotels and
Wow.
things
Wow.
like. And I would literally be watching these people coming in, like checking in, and they sitting there waiting for people. Like, I literally, and I kept the app for a week because I was like, this can't, like, I thought it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It was not fake. I said, I did, after like I downloaded it like on a Sunday because I was trying to find I was trying to find a camera. I thought that I was trying to find a camera app that could enhance my photos.
Mhm.
And I kept it, and like that Thursday, and I went back into it, and I literally was watching people checking in, checking out, and I just felt very uncomfortable, and I had to delete it. It just
That's too much for me. Wow.
it,
Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
Yeah. It's creepy.
it just made me think, like you said, these gas stations and anywhere that you are, they can pick you up.
Mm-hmm.
When you walking up and down the street, they got the satellites. That's why I've told people you're being taped, you're being recorded, you being snapped while you on these apps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's recognition of our voices.
And they taking pictures of you. That had a guy my daughter had showed me thing he was saying like on TikTok, but it's not just TikTok. They all doing it. Probably doing it on YouTube. You know, they taking and they taking pictures of you every so many milliseconds and stuff. And he
Oh,
proved it 'cause it was some kind of red light, and it was just whatever he did. I don't know about all that technology, so I can't really describe it. But you could see the little light. It was flashing.
Wow.
Yeah, it was constantly flashing every so many, half a seconds and stuff. So they got you. That's what they gathering all this stuff for this AI.
Yep.
mm,
Just like these smart TVs.
mm.
Yep.
Smart, that's a beautiful thing. But if the power go out,
Mhm.
You
that's just
remember
like
how?
these electric cars. Okay, that's
Mhm.
true. I even rode in one of those things. And what if the power go out though? It's beautiful, long as you got power.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That
It's
stuff they
like
be trying,
too much with trying to charge that thing up and
right.
like that would get on my nerves.
And they be out there charging it in like in Georgia, it's a grocery store called Publix. And at the
Yeah.
back the parking lot there's nothing but charge ports for the cars. And they
Mhm.
been there too.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I see them here different
Mm-hmm.
places and stuff, but I was like, that's just too much. I don't have time for all that
Mm-hmm.
in my day to stop and be charging up a car.
Yeah, like you gotta charge your cell phone. The fuck?
Mhm.
Do they charge you like they do if you go in a gas station to get gas? Is it the same charge or is it more? I don't know. I've never asked that.
What you mean?
Like you can go in a gas station and be like, give me 20 on such and such.
Oh,
No,
that
can you
I
do that? Is that how the smart cars run, or you just gotta plug it in? How does that go? That's what I like to know.
it's probably expensive, over time. Cause I think what I had saw something. I didn't read the article all the way, but I saw something said like 2 hours. I'm like,
Mm,
now who has 2 hours just to keep charging something up?
yeah, yeah.
So I guess when you grocery shopping and run your errands, I guess you keep unplugging it and plugging it up while you're in the store or something.
Yeah. You're
Crazy.
gonna be charged for it every time.
Yeah, because that's where I see them at like a lot. Just like you
Kroger
said,
got them too.
stores, mostly at these grocery stores and stuff. And fruit, it's a fruit market I go to. They got
Hmm.
here. I'm like, mm-mm.
I'm back, y'all.
All
Yeah, that's
right.
too much.
Yeah, that is too much. We were talking about these smart cars and wondering how it is on the gas. How you go in the gas station, be like, let me get 20 on such pump, such and such. Is it the same way? With the electric gas? I don't know. These electric cars.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't know how much that costs.
Yeah. I said one day if I think about it, I'm gonna ask somebody with one of them cars, how did the gas go?
Hey,
You know,
y'all, what's Shan talking about? Shan said something about what y'all think about the Shirley Strawberry situation with her husband.
oh yes, I was hoping we talk about that.
What?
Okay,
She
what about Shirley Strawberry?
so the man, okay, so Steve Harvey ended hooked it up with Shirley because she do the strawberry letters, and a guy, they got started dating, got married. Um, Now she's begging them to let him out of jail, but this man, he a scammer, like a real scammer, and her own daughter and grandchildren had protective orders out on this man. They don't want to be around him. And
And
she's begging for him to come back, hope that they'll let him out. Yeah, don't ever be desperate for a man.
I'm lost. I don't know anything about any of that stuff you
I
just
just read up on this yesterday, I think it
uh,
was.
I
strawberry letter.
day, and they that's why I said and the animals because they
Yeah, and the animals. I
they
said, what the fuck? You can't be around no animals. She said no animals of any sort. What kind of mother sucker is you that you can't even be around a pet?
oh God.
If you doing that, first thing that popped in my head is he doing animals too? That's all I could think of.
I listen.
What?
I
In
but
the fuck you can't be around no dang on animals.
but my question is for Shirley, if if your grandchildren and the people in your family got a protective order against this man, what are you protecting?
That part, and they saying, "Oh, she didn't know." Fuck, excuse me. I'll try not to say that. Forget that. She knew.
So
She
if
knew.
he can't be around no animals, he doing bestiality. He
That
fucking animals. Allegedly.
Thank you.
allegedly
Thank you.
the judge said that he can't be around no kids of any sort.
What's up, Mister? I hear you.
Yeah, hey, Mister.
Hey, man, I told y'all we getting on that bestiality now, you know.
Mister.
That shit
hey,
is
hey.
filthy,
That's
sickening, and
still
sad.
yes.
It's sick.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I had a boss that went to jail for that. Him and his wife.
Dang.
Mm.
Sad situation.
That's very
Yeah, but
sad.
who's the strawberry person?
Yeah, I never
Her
heard the news.
She's on Steve Harvey's radio show in the morning,
Mhm.
and she do the strawberry letters where people write in, most women, about the situations they in, and now she's in her own personal strawberry letter.
Oh damn.
Mm,
Strawberry
she
man.
married a scammer. To me, it sounds like a pedophile and an animal cruelty type. Yeah,
Wow.
Hell, you got a
What's
name called
his name?
Strawberry, man. What that make you?
I don't know the straw. Shit, don't give me the
You
line.
know what a
I just know
strawberry is.
what's a strawberry.
What they call 304s?
Oh,
Uh,
that's her last name. Last name Strawberry. I forgot her real name.
Oh damn.
Shirley, I think. Shirley Strawberry, I think.
Shirley Strawberry.
oh,
Don't
it's her
ask.
real last name?
Yeah, that's her real last name.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Before she got married.
I never
Yeah,
knew anybody
yeah.
last
That's
name
her.
Strawberry.
Okay, so is that Daryl Strawberry's old wife?
No, that's not it.
I
Mm-mm.
don't think so. I don't think she
This
been
lady
married.
is older. She's older. I
Daryl
think she's in
Strawberry
her
is older.
50s or her 60s.
Daryl Strawberry about 60.
I forgot he is. He is older. But no, that ain't it.
Did she
I don't
marry
think.
somebody younger? He younger or he her age too?
I think he's a little younger than her.
Mm-hmm.
Like he supposedly him and this other lady, they got uh, they came down on them for scamming people out of money, um, saying that they got a business for one thing, but it's really something. It's really scamming.
Wow.
I want to
I
know.
feel,
Man,
I want to know how did Shirley handle it when, because I'm pretty sure she was at the arrangement
mhm.
when they disclosed that he was trying to go stay with his girlfriend.
Right, in Florida, and then he was gonna use her boss timeshare house
It
to
had to be.
stay there.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
first person I thought about. He was going to use Steve's timeshare.
Mm-hmm. And then they came back. They said Steve don't need to hook nobody else up because he hooked Cynthia up with Mike, and they married and divorced. I was like, oh wait, mm-mm, yeah. But she, to me, she played like she's slow, like she act like she didn't know nothing,
The,
airheaded and shit.
listen, they was talking bad about her about the fact that
Mm,
Steve had him come on the show as far as
yeah,
like what
called in.
call, and she didn't even recognize his voice.
Mm-hmm. She sure didn't.
How do
I
you
ain't
not recognize your own husband's voice?
right.
Wow. Look, y'all. Shan said he been locked up since last October. He was going to live in Steve's house in Dubai. Baby,
Yeah,
hey, I keep telling
Dubai,
y'all,
yeah.
I'ma bring forth that indictment list with all them indictments on it, baby. Steve on it, baby. He was over there at Epstein, allegedly.
What? He on it too?
Yeah, speaking of that, have y'all noticed everybody that's on that list is slowly one at another is going through something? They going through their own personal, what they call that, demise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They probably already up out of here what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Hey, boss lady,
Everybody going through it.
boss lady.
Hey, Mister.
Hey, do y'all want to see anything on it? Cause I got it pulled up.
Yeah, make it do what it
Come
do,
on.
baby. We
I'm
chopping
going on
it
mute.
up. Bring that content
That's
in.
right. Run that content. Going on mute.
run
All
the
Yeah,
that
okay.
content.
beautiful bean footage.
No, sir.
Is she the woman of your dreams?
Yes, sir.
Do you think about her oftentimes before you think about yourself?
Yes, sir.
Would you die for her?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Would you take care of her before you took care of yourself?
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this here. Would you love everything about her and everybody connected to her as if it was your own?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then, Shirley,
Yes.
this your man right here.
What?
It's a nesto.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
This Shirley, happy birthday, is a nesto. And this is your birthday, Shirley. And a nesto is here. For those of you that's listening, a man is walking in the room right now.
Oh my God.
Are you
Who
ready?
there?
Hi, honey.
Yeah, I'm here, Nesto. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
What the hell going on when I'm not there?
Wait.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, honey.
You all right?
Oh my God.
It's your day.
What the hell?
Shut up.
Love you.
I love you too. Oh,
What the hell?
Shut up.
Yeah, got one more thing for you.
for me?
Yes. Yeah, calm down here.
He just
Hold on.
he just showed Shirley a diamond ring.
Yeah.
Will you marry me?
What?
I will marry you. Oh my
Hold on.
Huh?
Who the hell is a nesto? Who is Alfredo?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go, girl!
Yeah.
What?
Shirley
Happy
Strawberry.
birthday and congratulations, Shirley Strawberry is engaged.
Yes, live on the radio.
We consider this person to be a flight risk. We have jail calls where he's talking about going to see his girlfriend in Florida, multiple times actually. We have a call where he was talking with his wife about going to stay in her boss's house. I'm going to leave out all the names here, as Mr. Lewis did as well, about her boss's house in Abu Dhabi, which is, of course, quite far away from here.
He's considered dangerous. There are several pending warrants that will be coming out that, based on their content alone, there's a great likelihood that he's someone who commit further felonies. Furthermore, without mentioning the facts of the case in front of us, children were involved.
Is there a reason for that, Your Honor? I apologize for the delay.
Following instructions.
Bullshit.
See you later, Miss Ferguson. Goodbye. Appreciate that. Don't let Miss Ferguson back in.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
That's okay. Yep. All right.
Thank you
Best
for
of
your
luck to you, sir.
consideration.
So we'll
Have a
count
great
out the
day.
days that'll be put in place on the 91st day. All right.
Very well. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. All right. Ernest Williams. Don't let that lady back in. Ernest Williams, wave your hand. There you go. All right. Here we go. It's position. It's those 4 cases, I think, for Mr. Williams. Position 2 is 22 CP 210-500, 355 days without indictment. There's a $15,000 bond as of 10/31/22 for theft by deception. Let's see, 22 CP 211078, Ernest Williams, 355 days without indictment. $75,000 good bond as of December the 31st, 2022, with 3 counts of conspiracy to commit a felony. Position 4 is 22 CP 212559, 355 days without indictment with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counts of conspiracy to commit a felony. And there is a $20,000 split bond as of 10/17/2022. Position 5, 355 days without indictment, 23 CP 215407. I'm assuming you want me to waive, Mr. Lewis?
Sure.
All right. I can say it if you want me to, or do you want me to waive?
I don't think Mr. Williams cares. Well, yeah, wait, Judge.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 other felonies on there that have to do with the nudity, let's say. No bond as of January the 13th, 2023. Freestyle.
In regards to Mr. Williams, still other open cases, 22 SC 18443, theft by taking, theft by deception, 22 SC 184-402, theft of services, deposit account fraud. Both of those are assigned to Judge Edwards. Nothing further.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Lewis.
All right, Judge. You mentioned all the days on Mr. Williams, so I don't find it to be a good use of anybody's time to go back through all of that. I believe Mr. Williams, my client, is now 59 years old. When I believe when this case first began, he was 58 years of age. Judge, he was born in Augusta, Georgia. He has lived in the Atlanta area since 1994. From 2015 to 2019, he lived in California. He got married in 2015, Judge. He is the father of 6 kids and 4 grandchildren, some of them in the state of Georgia. His oldest granddaughter is a student at Georgia State University. Judge, he has owned grooming parlors, some barber shops, both in PT3 and Far Road, as well as in Sandy Springs. He sold some businesses, some land to the city of Atlanta in 2016 from those first sets of business. In 2021, he opened a new location, Nesto's Grooming, which doors down from the old location. That business has been dissolved partially because of what is going on today with him sitting in. So in other words, he's losing money from his businesses from being in here. And that has been testified also to by one of the law enforcement officers from Roswell. He had owned an unarmed security service, Nesto's Elite Security Company, where he had a number of 1099 persons working for him. Judge, my client has a number of felonies in his past. Those felonies go all the way back to the 80s. He's got he's got one in 2008, which looks like it is a merger, meaning when they're doing the sentence on one, they're doing the sentence on the other. And there is a there is a deal and my client decides to take the deal. His wife resides in Buckhead, and you will see, and I think that is the Buckhead community. She doesn't say Buckhead on her affidavit, but she does reside in Fulton County and in Buckhead. Judge, his history, there's nothing in the last 10 years. He's never been in one of these cases accused him of attempting to pass somebody off as a lawyer. His co-defendant in that case has a consent signature bond that has been signed off on. I believe Mr. Majeski can tell you more about that when he do it. He has never himself been involved or accused or convicted of anything that involves a person passing themselves off as a lawyer or impersonating anybody ever in life. This last case that came about involves, if my understanding is correct, and I don't know because I haven't received discovery on it since it hasn't been indicted, a single photograph that was found on a computer that the prosecution, well, not even the prosecution at this point, I guess it's still the police because it's not indicted or accused, claimed was my client's and that he was in possession of either the computer or the photograph that's on there. My client has never been accused of anything involving nudity or anything else with children. He has been convicted of things like armed robbery past, and that occurred in Cobb County. I believe he was sentenced to 5 years back. He came to pick up a check that they said was cleared, and he was arrested on the scene. That's his federal case. So that's the kind of stuff my client has been convicted of in his past. And so far, nothing else has happened on these cases. The oldest you've quoted the dates on, the youngest you've quoted the dates on, all of those dates are beyond the 90 days, some of them beyond 180 days. So what I'm asking for, Judge, is on every last one of these cases, if and where you can, that you enter in a unsecured judicial release that mirrors his co-defendant on one case that she has with him that was consented to, and on another case where there's 14 counts where she engages or is alleged to have engaged in similar behavior as to what she is accused of in this case. On the rest of them, Judge, I'm asking for a UJR, but in no instance of an amount of a bond greater than $5,000 per count. On one of the bonds, I believe that you signed, Judge, you tell him he can't be with his wife. I'm going to ask that you.
Is that Melody Scretchen?
No, it's the other lady, the SS lady.
Oh, Strawberry.
Yeah. So if you don't mind, let him be with his wife before we end up having a divorce matter in Fulton County. Judge, also, you tell him he can't reside. I have an affidavit. His wife is a person of some public notoriety. She's given me the affidavit, Judge. I did not file it in because if it's filed, she likes to kind of remain private where she can, when she can. And so she asked that you take the necessary measures. If you want that filed in the court, we can do that. We can publish it directly to you right now so that her address doesn't become common knowledge for her public. Although she loves her public to death, she wants some privacy occasionally as well. And so that's what we're asking for, Judge. I believe that's the sum total of it. I'm sorry. There are two other matters that my client has in his history that I've been told of, but I haven't been provided with anything on. I understand that he has a warrant for a misdemeanor case out of Henry County that's still awaiting. And I've been told that there's a matter in California that the California doesn't want to extradite. I can't provide you. I wish I could give you more on that, but I can't. I don't have it. All right. So that's my request. And I thank you for hearing me.
All right. Ms. Patton?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold on. This will be Kevin Majeski for the state judge, and this will
Okay, go
also
ahead.
be ADA Lisa Taylor. I wish I could be quick on this one, Judge. This is an extremely dangerous person we're dealing with here. And there's going to be numerous upcoming warrants coming in this case. I believe Roswell told us today when we checked for an update. Before the 13th, there's going to be about 15 plus more warrants coming his direction, serious felonies in there, for sure. The reason it was the 13th was so particular is because the last time that these particular cases were heard was in the month of January by Judge Belinda Edwards. She actually heard all the CP cases, and she also heard all the SC cases. Then she entered a ruling on one of the SC cases on the record, and for whatever reason, didn't put anything else on the record for the other ones. But Mr. Lewis and I had about, I think, was a 2.5 hour bond motion on that particular one that day. This will be considerably shorter. Yes. But Judge Edwards heard them back then. And if you note the bond order that she did file in, I believe was on 22 SC 184403, she denied bond in that case and left the no bond in 22 SC 184402, noting that he was an extreme likelihood to commit additional felonies. Going back to his history, Judge, of course, as Mr. Lewis correctly stated, starts in the 80s. He has a laundry list of crimes of moral turpitude that he's committed, multiple armed robberies. There was the one in Cobb, but he also committed another one in Douglas County as well. Got 10 years of custody for that, a short custody time in the first one, 10 years in the next one. Then, of course, false statements, multiple FTAs, probation violations, and the bank fraud, which he actually did get federal time for as well. So it was a little bit more complicated than it was held out to be today. He's an ANC recidivist. To address Mr. Lewis's statements that he made about the California cases, it's true, he does actually have 2 warrants for his arrest out of California. Those are, as Mr. Lewis said, non-extradition warrants that he has present in both those cases. And we have the reports and the warrants in those cases in our file. They have to deal, both of those cases have to do with transporting stolen cars back here to Atlanta, actually, is what it says in both of those reports. One of them was out of LA County and one of them was out of Orange County, I believe. And then, of course, there is the case that the other county in Georgia has the hold on him for as well, Judge. When it comes down to these particular cases, I will note for the court that he does, I believe it's on case number 22 CP 212559. That case became kind of like an amalgamation of a few cases when it got entered in the clerk's office. I believe there's 3 charges on there that have no bond currently. We did address that in front of Judge Edwards, as Mr. Lewis could tell you as well, last time we were there, and I agreed with him. He was entitled to a bond then, still is now. And I had proposed, when Mr. Lewis and I had talked, a bond of $25,000 per on those particular charges. Reason I proposed that particular bond is because that particular bond mirrored what he had in the other case, which was $25,000 good as well. Judge, we consider this person to be a flight risk. We have jail calls where he's talking about going to see his girlfriend in Florida, multiple times actually. We have a call where he was talking with his wife about going to stay in her boss's house. I'm going to leave out all the names here, as Mr. Lewis did as well, about her boss's house in Abu Dhabi, which is, of course, quite far away from here, quite far removed from any court's jurisdiction here. And just the general scheme that's been going on here, Judge, when we were last in front of Judge Edwards, she put us on the clock, said, you guys got to get this done. You guys got to get this investigation done. We've been working with Roswell off and on, talking to them to see where their investigation is. It's on schedule. It will be done by the 13th. He'll be served with, like I said, 15 plus new warrants, some of which are very serious, that this court, just to put it out there, that this court may not even be able to consider, unfortunately. It would have to be considered by a sitting elected Superior Court judge. And for that reason, I would have to recommend the $25,000 per on the 22 CP 212559. I believe that the other ADA Taylor, has something to say about 23 CP 215407 and the state's recommendation for bond in that particular matter, Judge.
All right, go ahead, Ms. Taylor.
Good evening, Your Honor. Yes, as Mr. Majeski has stated, he's considered dangerous. There are several pending warrants that will be coming out that, based on their content alone, there's a great likelihood that he's someone who commit further felonies. Furthermore, without mentioning the facts of the case in front of us, children were involved. The state is requesting a bond, knowing that he has to have a bond because it's been well over 200 days, a bond of $200,000 per count, giving us a grand total of $800,000 bond for the case involving the exploitation. There are 4 separate counts there. As standard, I would also request that there be an ankle monitor placed on Mr. Williams, as well as that he surrender his passport, not leave Fulton County, have no internet access at all, and no contact with any minors or animals. But again, he's met all the Ayala factors. He's a flight risk, as evidenced by phone calls that we've heard.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
Judge, just one more thing. If the court is inclined to grant a bond on this, which would seem, at least the state does have a number of people we would be requesting no contact with as well.
All right.
Before you go, I'm sorry, Mr. Majeski, finish up.
Oh, no problem. Melody Scretchen,
Okay.
Gail Bickham, Alasia Alexander, Leilani Thwaites, that's THW, Miles Williams, Lakeisha Williams, Brianna Jordan, Deborah Johnson, Sheridan Strawberry and her kids, Olivia Washington, and Erica King or Erica Hughley. That was the person Mr. Lewis was referring to earlier, who is her co-defendant in this particular matter, Judge. And yes, the court did, as he noted, we did enter into a consent bond with her. That was for reasons, of course, that we're not discussing here in court today.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, Judge, one other thing, and I would, so the other thing that I've got, Judge, is although Mr. Majeski speaks of these things, and so does Ms. Taylor, there was no evidence offered to any of these things that are now being alluded to during that hearing that lasted for 2.5 hours. None of it. There was, and I permitted it, Judge, during the closing argument of the state, I permitted them to talk. I didn't object to any of it, where promises were made about upcoming charges upcoming to Judge Edwards. And we have made it from January 31st all the way now to June the 26th. And we're told that in the future, something will be coming. I'm asking this court to give the future no credit whatsoever, because we had a whole bunch of future between January 31st and June the 30th. And if we keep on giving the future credit where things don't show up, we'll have a person sitting in jail who hasn't, not the issue of not being convicted, but not even accused and being held. And so I'm going to ask the court, reiterate my request to you before, UJR, no more than 5,000 counting everything. And I did not hear Ms. Taylor tell us whether that was more than one picture in those 5 counts or not, but I thought it was one picture, or at least I believe that's what Mr. Majeski told me, but it's been so long ago since he talked about that. I can't rightfully remember right now. Thank you.
It's 4.
Your
I
Honor.
can, no, it's 4.
Yes, ma'am. Ms. Clark. Ms.
Yeah,
Taylor,
Mr.
sorry.
Mr. Majeski addressed it. There were numerous images, actually, and as a matter of fact, the reason the case is still ongoing, the investigation is ongoing. Several more witnesses have come forward between January and now. They're still coming forward. We're trying to have a thorough investigation before we just indict. We can't just.
I got you. All right. Bob South, booth 1. Head up. Everybody sit up straight. Sit up straight. Trust me, I'm tired too, but I've been working all day. Sit up straight. There you go. All right. Position 2, ending in 0500. No drugs unless prescribed, no alcohol, no weapons. You must surrender your passport to Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis will put it in his safe that he has with all his money locked up in. Cannot leave Fulton County, cannot leave the state of Georgia. Stay away from 7100 Suttles Drive. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. You're going to have a 24-hour curfew with an ankle monitor paid for by the county. You can leave for court, medical, employment, attorney's visits, and job, as long as you supply the name of your employer, proof of employment, schedule, the exact location it'll need to be working. It'll obviously need to be in Fulton County. No further contact with Melody Scretchen, Scretchen. If you got all that right on that one, that'll be a $5,000 good bond. Position 3, ending in 1078, 5,000 each count. No drugs unless prescribed, no alcohol, no weapons, no further contact with Erica Hughley, Shirley Strawberry, Erica, let's see, Brandon, oh goodness, okay, let's see, Gail Blickham, Alana Alexandra, you said? Layla, oh gosh, you got to go, Mila Williams.
Judge and Deputy Clerk, I think it was Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
requested I send her all the names. I'm going to be doing that as soon as you.
All right, good. You rattled those off. So those names: cannot leave Georgia, cannot leave Fulton County, must surrender your passport to Mr. Lewis. Like I said, he'll stick it away where he's got all his money. All right,
Judge, clear it up for me, please. You mentioned Shirley Strawberry. You did not mean to mention Shirley Strawberry. Is that correct?
Sheridan.
Sheridan. Okay, yes.
Sheridan. Sorry, Sheridan.
Okay.
So Sheridan Strawberry, Sheridan. I apologize. I've marked through that. That's why I guess I'm
okay.
All right. You got the ankle monitor paid for by the county with a 24-hour curfew, court, lawyer, medical visits, employment. As long as you supply the name of your employer, proof of employment, in case you'll be working. And you can just lift all those on that one, Ms. Hunter. Position 4, ending in 2559. No drugs unless prescribed, no alcohol, no weapons. You have ankle monitor paid for by the county with a 24-hour curfew, court, lawyer, medical, employment. As long as you supply the name of your employer, proof of employment, schedule, the exact location you'll be working. No further contact with your co-defendant, Erica Hughley. And here I've got Sheridan Strawberry and Amanda Johnson. No further contact with them. 5,000 on each count. Position 5, 5407. No drugs unless prescribed, no alcohol, no weapons. You're gonna have an ankle monitor paid for by the county with a 24-hour curfew. Court, lawyer, medical, employment. As long as you supply the name of your employer, proof of employment, schedule, the exact location you'll be working. You can't leave Fulton County. You have to turn over your passport to Mr. Lewis. No further contact with anyone under the age of 18. No social media, no internet access. Surrender your passport, like I said, and you cannot leave Fulton County. 200,000 on each count. Best of luck to you, sir.
Judge, are you appending that language to if in fact he's got that hold in Henry County that the ankle monitor gets fitted upon return?
Yeah, he'll have 48 hours to have the ankle monitor placed on his ankle if there's a Henry County.
Right. Okay.
I think I covered everything, right? Internet access and or animals. I've got animals. No contact with any animals of any kind.
Okay, no animals. Gotcha.
All right. Thank you much, Mr. Lewis. Best of luck to you, sir. You can lead the book.
You know, I'm just now realizing there was a bunch of people that was in there for court.
But no, it's so sick. What I just typed in that comment section. Did I not tell y'all? I said, even with that being said, I bet you he get a bond. Remember I said that, but check this out. How is it that you're gonna be on ankle monitor and it's gonna be paid by the court, by the state? But hold on now, you got me just old average, everyday work on my son, just everyday average. Ain't got no daily, no harm for none of these type of charges. He got an ankle monitor on. I pay $300 a month. You got to make this shit make sense. Y'all see how I said that they was gonna grant him this? I told y'all that that's the way they operate. I've come to terms that when you have so many charges and got so much going like that, like you pretty much working for this wicked system. You feel what I'm saying? Like you working for this wicked system, you're doing as they want you to do. But however, when you don't got no messed up charges like that, they try to hang you. Like my boy got a curfew. Listen, my boy got a curfew and I pay out of pocket. Like, make this make sense. This nigga going all around the world, fucking dogs. This ain't, we ain't gotta say allegedly with this, because according to the court system and the documents and the judge, this is what this man has done. And he going from state to state to state. Exactly.
And mess with some kids.
Can't even get a bond, y'all. You gotta make this make sense. This nigga out here beasting down dogs and cats and birds and chickens and roosters and shit. Like, make this make sense. It's sick.
They paying for his thing on his leg. Come on now.
Now, didn't they say he messed with some kids too?
Yeah, because his daughter and her kids are she got a PTO. How do my daughter and my grandkids have PTOs, yet I'm still with the man that they got it on?
That's sick, man. She got, listen, man, something wrong with her.
Desperate for
She
a man.
is desperate. Listen, she has low self-esteem. She desperate. It's something going on around that. First of all, she's mentally off balance. She has low self-esteem. If she's desperate, something is going on for her and her. Clearly, she was in her right frame of mind. You cannot call yourself a woman and sit there to even listen to those charges, to still want to be with a motherfucker like that, and then have the audacity to say you rather not be all in the mixed of it because you're a public figure. Listen, the last I checked, hold up, as Nipsey would say, the last I checked, baby, you are a representation of him and he a representation of you. Ain't they married?
Yep. Wait a minute, sir. Kels said our didn't even get a bond.
Yeah, that's what I said. Kels didn't get a bond. Also, look at what Shannon said now. As I was watching this, y'all know I go in the spirit on you quick. I really did think about that. Like, it was a humiliation ritual. It did struck me because it was something that was said. Hey, VW, blessings, baby. Good to have you back. It was something that was said in pertaining to the computers when the attorney spoke up to him, was like, they have no this and this, that. So I thought to myself, and I'm sitting up here and I was like, wow, I wonder if they framed him to get ahead. Like, in certain little cases, I can't say he didn't, but I'm listening to the charges. But however, if they didn't have this, but this was put amongst the state, like, you got to make some of this make sense. I thought about it when I was on the back end.
Boss lady, I was thinking the same thing, because when the judge came in and was like, oh yeah, the animals, I was like, how do you forget about animals?
Like, forget about that. Animals get more respect than humans.
But how do you forget that that's a charge? Like, how do you forget?
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. So that's why I was back here, and it was according to how the attorney was wording and how they were saying things. You get what I'm saying? So listen, Shan ain't by himself, neither are you, Shantae, because like I said, it dropped in my spirit. I'm on the back end, like, I wonder if this, like, you know what I'm saying? Because for them to say about the computer, and they allegedly got this off the computer, but then they had no photos, and then they had photos, like, you got to make it make sense. Like, so my question is Miss Berry, because she linked up over there with that bald headed man over there that I know.
She's part of the sororities. She's sorority too. So I was just saying that this either hurt both of their humiliation rituals.
Or sacrifice.
And sacrifice.
Or
She sacrificing him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And see, like said, she linked up with that bald headed man that I know got some indictments, and a part of that indictment list.
Oh yeah, his
150,000
wife is
indictments.
the queen pin.
Because you got to check this out. As y'all see what Shantae just said in pertaining to the house, she took his name out the D. She did all that there, boom, sold the house. You get what I'm saying? So yeah,
she disconnected. I don't blame her. I would disconnect her too.
no, she not disconnected. If they tell no, but you didn't see his lawyer.
But
you
if
didn't
you
see
don't
his
know,
attorney.
if
But
you
listen,
don't know
y'all.
none of this is going on, why am I? If you my husband, why am I taking your name off my lease? Off
that part.
If I don't know what's going on, why am I
Exactly.
saving myself if I don't know what's going on? Because whatever's coming down the pike, I already know it's going to be worse than what it is. What you
Absolutely.
That part. That part.
Hey, did y'all pay attention to what Steve Harvey said though?
No,
what he say?
What he say?
You know, he was like, man, who's Ernesto or what the dude's name was?
That's what Steve said. Oh, you talking about? No, that wasn't Steve. That was nephew Tommy.
Nephew Tommy.
Yeah. That was you talking about when he proposed. He's like, man, who the hell is Ernesto?
That was Steve. I was gonna say,
No.
man, you know Steve part of that clique too.
And that right there shows you also, Mr. That right there. I'm glad you brought that point to the surface. That right there shows you how fly by night this situation happened. Nephew Tommy didn't even know about it.
Right.
Oh,
He
yeah,
sounded
this
real
man set
genuine
up.
when he was like, "Who the hell is Ernesto?"
You're right.
You know, look, they didn't have that man set up, man. Steve, man, was like, look, you gonna have to sacrifice somebody. And you know, and look, he got a wife and a girl. I mean, he got a girlfriend, a wife on the side.
Exactly. She is
on the side. We just know about that
she
one.
one desperate ass sister, baby. Listen.
Yeah, it's the humiliation ritual, and maybe a sacrifice.
But what if this actually is all of that, but really Shirley's initiation into it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what she had to give up. Him.
So
He was the perfect candidate.
What if
He's the
Steve
perfect
gave her a
candidate.
pawn to give to them so that she can bump up? Because what I see coming from this is book deals, tours. Because she the victim. She didn't know this was going on.
Hey, and he was the perfect candidate.
Yeah.
He's a multi-felon. He's habitual.
He about to
He's
level
a
up.
habitual felon.
Yeah. And that SH, he the shoulder the ropes, baby.
Exactly.
You know, that's all that goes on down there in Georgia, baby. Down there. Hey, I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you. I ain't telling what nobody told me. I'm telling you what I know. Okay.
You know, Steve says, survey says.
Sir.
All love free.
I was literally thinking about that, like when they, like you said,
Them
boss,
bootleg creatures.
like you said, when they was going down and they was having that conversation in code and stuff, and because I mean, don't get me
And then
wrong.
wait a minute, Shantae, I don't mean to cut y'all off. Y'all check this out. How the fuck the judge gonna say wish you luck on a type of spirit like this? What the type? Baby, I be sitting up there.
Put $800,000 on me and expect me to get out and have ankle monitor on.
And
I gotta get out on bond first.
But when have y'all ever heard a judge give respect to going down the line of what the charges are?
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. That's what I was telling y'all. Me listening to her, y'all, and knowing the way the court system operate. That's why I'm sitting up here. And I posted in the comment section. I said, I bet you she finna burn him, y'all. I knew it. Because get what? She was too lenient. Like, I was sitting up there like, what the fuck? Like, it's like they was, and then when the DA began to talk, I'm like, okay, so even the DA cutting deals with the defense attorney, like, yeah. So we gonna do house arrest, huh? Like a motherfucker. That it. Listen, now my baby got a terroristic threat. So you mean to tell me you deemed him a threat to society, but this motherfucker ain't a threat to society? Y'all gotta make this shit make sense.
And he was going international. That's definitely a threat. He was trying to
Yes.
vacate to
Yes.
Dubai.
Yes. This nigga a flight risk. Listen, he a flight risk. He a debt to society. This nigga, hey, they need to
risk,
put
period.
hey, they need to put, baby, he can't go around animals. Bitch,
Yeah.
listen, he can't, so that means he can't even walk outside with the birds and the bees.
None of that. None of that. How the fuck
That
you
bitch
can't
got
be
to
around
swing the
animals?
bird. He about to
Hey,
swing the birds from the tree, baby.
Hey, I got one more
You
for you.
can't make this shit up.
Hey, I got one more for you.
What, Mills?
Look, hold on. I got one more for you.
Woo! This shit is crazy.
They told this man he couldn't even have the internet.
Good. Baby. Sick as fancy.
Welcome to Chronicle Speaks.
My girl crying to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this story, but certain crimes need to be exposed no matter who the person is or who they may be related to. So on that note, here we go. Shirley Strawberry of the Steve Harvey Morning Show has written her own Strawberry letter defending her husband who's been accused of doing the unthinkable. And you'll hear that letter exclusively today on Chronicle Speaks. Her husband, who everyone calls Ernesto, but whose real name is Ernest, has been arrested on bank fraud, operating a credit repair company, cashing a fraudulent check, carrying a sawed-off shotgun, and certain lewd offenses that have him forbidden from being around children under the age of 18. And also certain offenses that have him forbidden from. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel and hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss out on any news regarding this case and so much more. Now let's get back into it. Now Shirley just knew she had hit the jackpot once Steve introduced her to an entrepreneur named Ernesto Williams. She was swept off her feet when he proposed to her on the radio, but when she didn't catch on to his voice the whole time Steve was talking to him, I said, Shirley doesn't know this man well at all. And boy, was I right.
Would you take care of her before you took care of yourself?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then, Shirley.
Yes.
This your man right here.
What?
It's Ernesto.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Now, Ernest is a longtime career criminal with charges dating back to the late 80s and felonies dating back to the early 2000s. So the question I have is, was a background check not ran, or was Shirley just a strong believer that an old cat could turn new tricks? Well, new tricks he did. Ernest opened up a 24-hour barbershop for the who's who in Atlanta, and people from all over came to visit it. NFL players, NBA players, he had all types of clients. He also owned and operated Nesto's elite private security company, which provided unarmed security for those that needed it. Outside looking in, it honestly seemed like Ernest was doing pretty well for himself and establishing an honest living. That was up until October of last year, when his world came crashing down. Roswell police have arrested 2 people in connection to a $1 million scheme. Investigators say 57-year-old Ernest Williams and 46-year-old Erica King convinced people to pay them for their business expertise. They would align themselves with their victims with promises to be able to grow their brands, their missions, their life goals, their social media following. Police said Williams and King acted the part and people paid good money for their services. However, investigators say they never provided any services and it was all a scam. We know about more than a dozen victims and over $1 million in monetary and property loss. Roswell detectives first began looking into Williams and King in June regarding a case of rental fraud at a property on the 900 block of Pine Grove Road. Once detectives started looking into their financial transactions, it led them to the extensive business scheme. Williams and King both have multiple charges of fraud, forgery, and theft against them. Police say Ernest Williams also goes by Nesto. Erica King also goes by Erica Hughley and Erica Hughley Rothschild. So honestly, that was a lot to unpack. But let's get into this property and the unpaid rent that led the police to even investigate Ernest in the first place. This spectacular 5-bedroom, 6.5 bathroom, 8,500 against not only the couple, but against the couple's companies. That's when the notice of possible rental fraud came into place, and the police decided to research to find out exactly what's going on. And that's when they found the whole scheme that Ernesto, or Mr. Ernest, set up. I don't know why, but I feel this in my spirit that Shirley kind of knew this was about to go down. And the only reason why I say that is because she owned a home in Inglewood, California. And in February of 2022, she had Ernest's name taken off of the home by doing a non-arm's length transaction. And what that basically means is that both the seller and the owner know each other, and they can do a quick claim deed to pretty much get his name taken off of the property. And that's what they did. She had the home deeded back to her name only, and 3 months later she sold it. However, nothing would be connected to her husband, and she would be able to protect her own assets. Just my thoughts. So the charges start coming in for Mr. Williams, starting off with theft by deception, telling someone that you would help their finances, boost their credit, their social media, everything that both he and Erica were telling people that they could do but never did. Then we have 5 counts of conspiracy to commit a felony. 2 of those charges were later dismissed, and the bond went from $75,000 to $15,000. Then we have theft by taking, operating a credit repair service, and theft by deception. So we do actually have a copy of this indictment, and in this indictment, they are accusing Ernest of theft by taking, saying that between the 24th of July 2020 through the 16th day of September 2020, he did unlawfully take the United States currency of a value of at least $5,000, but less than $25,000, the property of Calvin Cawthon, with the intention of depriving said owner of said property. And they are connecting this with count number 2. And in count number 2, they're saying that he operated a credit repair service. And in that service, he did let Mr. Calvin know that he would improve his credit history, and he charged him to do so. Then Ernest is facing the charge of theft of services and deposited account fraud bad check. So he ends up going to a Chrysler Dodge dealership, getting a car fixed, and he wrote a check for less than $5,000 but more than $1,500, and the check did not go through. So they are saying that he deceived the company. He got arrested for that too. And last but not least, there were 5 different counts totaling $800,000.
It's a fact. The new economy creates 1,700 new millionaires every single day. Like, really let that sink in.
$200,000 for each count of a child depicting themselves in ways that a child should not be depicted, and him being in possession of these depictions. So the thing is, these charges came about actually 4 months after all of his other charges came about. So I'm thinking that the government is going through information, going through pictures, going through documents, and they ended up finding this. Now, with his crimes, there are 11 different victims they are stating that he needs to stay away from. Shirley Strawberry's daughter is one of them, and her daughter's children. He is also being told to stay away from animals. So let's get into this Strawberry letter written by Miss Shirley Strawberry herself. This is her affidavit. My name is Shirley Strawberry. I am over 21 years of age and I reside in Fulton County, Georgia. The facts in this declaration are based upon my own personal knowledge. I am the wife of defendant. My husband is listed defendant in case number before the Fulton County Superior Court. I have been told in 1 or more cases pending before the court, I have been identified as either a victim of his or witness to a purported criminal act of his, to which that I am neither. It is my intention that the court know once and for all that I am not afraid of my husband, that I wish for him to be released with no conditions as regards me, that I wish for him to be able to reside with me or wherever he elects to reside, and that his release be effectuated immediately. It is further any declaration that I have never made known to anyone at any time prior or since his arrest any desire contrary to that which is contained in this affidavit, and if any contrary understanding has been previously conveyed to this court or any other, they have been deceived. I have not been threatened, coerced, nor harassed in any way by any person to cause me to issue this declaration. So say I, Shirley Strawberry. Now, according to the assistant district attorney, there's like 15 more charges coming through. And at that time, I'm not sure if Miss Shirley Strawberry will be still standing by her man come next month. Now, I'm going to end with a clip of a Zoom from Biodiversity Law. This was actually a recording of the hearing with Mr. Williams, and child, things went left. They talked about his girlfriend, him possibly trying to get away to Abu Dhabi to Shirley Strawberry's boss's house, and so much more. I'm just going to put a clip, but before we end the video, I need to hear from you. What do you think about everything going on with Miss Shirley Strawberry and Mr. Ernesto, or Ernest is what I call him? Leave a comment and you know how we do. We'll talk about it down below. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Wow.
Hey, I got some characters down there in Georgia now.
Man, hey, I saw. Hey, that's how they go down here. Listen, networking, man. Lily, you better tell them. Hey, you can do whatever that networks. I'm serious. And best believe, yeah, a lot of folks knew about that because guess what? That's how they do in Georgia. It's called networking. And guess what? You get put on by. I know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. That's how I operate down, huh, baby? Yeah, they all been quick. I told you, Georgia is the home of the boulets, successful boulets. Everything going down, and everybody protecting everybody. Okay.
Well, it sounds like everybody got some hustle down in there, one way or the
Yep.
other.
Facts. That's all you got to do. They ain't running no backgrounds in there. No, you a hustler, you gonna get it.
Man, that's a career criminal.
But you know what about it? I'm wondering if he schemed the wrong person and now it's coming back to bite him.
I believe that too.
He probably got over one of Steve's partners.
That
he was like, oh hell no.
Everybody know each other, and then they got all these people that are willing. Now, one thing we all know, ain't no black person about to take the time out to go snitch.
Facts.
And you got 11 people. You got 11 victims that are willing to basically be witnesses and testify against them, because that's basically what you're saying that they are.
Yep. Including her daughter and grandkids. Come on.
But that's crazy. Then you still want to be with this nigga and your daughter and your grandkids like you. This is crazy.
Yeah, because they said she don't have a close relationship with her daughter.
She do or she don't?
She don't.
Couldn't be.
That's crazy.
Well, then the question is, what could he have, like, how did he even get in connection with her?
Man, that's
Steve.
You ain't hear Steve introduce this like Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Steve knew more about this nigga. So I'm wondering, was he acquainted or close affiliate with him?
It was a setup.
Well, he is the gatekeeper.
Right.
But how did he get in contact with her daughter? If she don't have a close relationship with her daughter, how does he get into contact to the point where she feel like she is uncomfortable with this guy?
That's the part we want to know.
Exactly. You got to make it make sense.
It makes sense.
Obviously, man, he probably done met somebody that daughter know.
Ain't no
bald-headed man.
That good.
Bald-headed man, probably.
Yeah, ain't no ping that good that I'm gonna sell out my kids and grandkids.
Man, facts. Man, hey, that's some sick shit.
When I gotta sell my property that could possibly make me money, when you start taking money out of my pocket,
man.
But it seems like it's all part of the agenda, man. You know, the sacrifice. You know,
they
setting it up right.
It's just a setup.
You know, he's a career criminal. Why not, man? Go ahead, sacrifice him. She said, man, I got somebody for you.
Facts.
You
It ain't
know,
no
she
different.
already know. She
Because
already
why
know
does
about
she
the
still want
background.
to stick by him and say it resigning with my husband and my
And
husband?
what,
Like,
what Sir Miguel say yesterday? He said 7 was completion, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Is there anything related to 7 up in there? So man, she got to complete it. You know, some way, shape, or form. It's got to be completed to you know. Right now, it's the humiliation, and
That's what,
then
and what just came across what just came across my mind is the whole setup and the whole setup about the whole situation. Don't Steve know Oprah?
Yep.
Somebody mentioned
No, he
that
know
damn
everybody.
name.
But it ain't no different than how they remember we were just talking about this, I believe yesterday, how they pick the presidents and stuff. They just
Yeah.
grab somebody and teach them all the roads to be whatever they want them to be. So now they grabbing criminals and taking them to the next level. We just got to train you so you could be under under the
okay. So
society
how many
stuff.
charges? How many felonies he got? How many other extra charges he
Man,
got?
this nigga
You
got a
add it up, and
Nigga
you
got a
add it
rap
up,
sheet
and
from
guess
the
what?
80s.
That's
Make that
another
make
part
sense.
that I've never like. They is it me or did they seem like they was unorganized? Like, how do you not have
Yeah.
all of the
Yeah.
charges added up to say how many charges he got at the? I'm just confused.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it looked like they was basically playing tennis. I'm gonna say some,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
knock the ball to the next person. Next,
Okay.
And then
you
you
know.
see, like I said, it was the gratitude from the judge toward this nigga and the
Yeah,
attorney. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, huh? Like you
I ain't never
awarding
heard
this
no
shit.
judge talk like that.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how many
Man,
did you
the
count on that
illusion, the
page?
illusion. Yeah,
This is
this.
I thought I just seen 5.
You said what, mister?
How many Masons and what they call the women?
oh Eastern
Eastern
Star.
Star.
No,
Star.
We
so
just
how
gonna
many
have
Masons?
them demons. What about them demons?
Yeah, how many
I was
Masons did
thinking
you
about
think
that
that you
too.
seen on there, and Eastern Stars that you
I
seen on there?
I was thinking about that too because I was thinking
Mm,
about the way that they was talking was like they was doing Masonic handshakes, but
Okay, yeah.
yeah, it
So
is.
that's
Come
what
on,
type of
come through, Stan. Come on,
that
let's go.
that's what it is. That's what it is.
That's
So there
it, right?
y'all have it.
There
Mm-hmm.
you got
the
it.
fact that you mentioned that, I promise you, I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, the coding, the way that they talk, because they use that type of they
Yeah,
word
they
things.
word they shit
And they,
different.
And
once
she
they
kept
realize that
repeating
they are
herself
part
too.
of it, then
She
they
kept repeating it on each charge. The
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
same stuff. It just what was it? 22 charges, 23.
Damn.
And that's what
So
I'm saying. And then like at the end, he was like, the animals. Since when does a
Like,
white
oh
person have
yeah,
When do you forget
animals
about
used to
these
be first.
facts?
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
that
crazy.
Judge White?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I
Since
thought
when
I
do you
counted 22 charges on there, and I thought that 22 was symbolic to them.
That
yeah,
is
Hmm.
one of their numbers.
it is.
22 and
11,
11,
22,
23.
and 33.
22.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm,
And then you had all them people up in there, man. To me, it looked like humiliation, man, for sure. Because look all the inmates that they had on screen,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and they
Now,
just sitting there listening to it, man. And this man, what if he can't make bond? Man, they up in there very mess with him.
mm-hmm. But another thing that I thought about when it first happened, when it first cut on, who was the Ferguson girl that they kicked out?
Hmm.
I know, right? I didn't even
She
understand that.
she said bullshit. That's what she called it. She said I call it bullshit.
Yeah,
That's what she
she
said.
did, and they kicked. As soon as she said it, they kicked her out.
She said I call it bullshit. They hurried up, man, and
Don't
pushed
let her back
pushed the
in.
end button on her.
But
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. But who's like you said, it's all of those inmates on there. So whose case was she a part of?
Hmm.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to go find out.
Was she
Pull
was
it up, mister. Let us all find out which you, mister.
either was she the
All right, hold
murderer?
on.
Because they
This
never
is
they never
crazy.
mentioned the name of the girlfriend that they just said that he was on the phone with the girlfriend.
Now, was that the girlfriend who stealing this shit with him?
That's what I'm saying, Ernesto. Because remember, they said he was on. They caught him in several conversations with his girlfriend
Yeah.
on the phone that they've recorded them.
So he got one
So
of them
I'm
old
wondering if
cookbook
that's the
girlfriends.
girlfriend they got caught up with him.
No. That other lady, she locked up. They both locked up.
Well, not him, because they, according
Well,
to
they let him
what
go,
they just said, they released that motherfucker on ankle monitor.
but
Beast
they didn't
jealous
say they
bastard.
released her though.
Mm, mm.
Now, normally they'll say, well, they both been released on bond, but they didn't say
Yeah.
that. They only said he been released on bond.
Don't do the rap for
So they thought this out strategically. So she was his pawn, he
Yeah.
Shirley's pawn, and whole time they all Steve's pawns.
Yeah.
him. That part. Ding, 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 ding. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steve sacrificing that people allegedly.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be surprised if I see Shirley with a interview with Gail. I'm not gonna be
Alright.
Right.
With the
They're gonna
man
make us look
whore.
good.
Man, look, with the woman whore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sir Miguel speaking in codes, baby. So speaking in codes. That's it.
And the fact that they do this stuff in plain sight, they do it in
Yeah.
plain sight.
Yeah, they do. Right before us, they let us see it. Ain't nothing secret. Them demons.
And just like you said, when it's a regular person, you don't get half of
Yeah.
that consideration.
Yeah, gatekeepers. You right, Shan, gatekeepers. And see, I'm telling y'all, like, my baby just got a terroristic threat. Boy, he on a goddamn ankle monitor. They this, that. It's just so much. And I'm like, are you serious? And listening to this nigga charge, like, boy, oh no, this nigga need to, man, listen. He got it. Listen, they should have kept him in Force County Correctional. The Force County jail, they should have kept him there.
Boss, how many of them kept saying that he was a threat to society?
All of them, the whole system. He a threat to society, and he only got that right there, terroristic threat. And then terroristic threat just came in with just verbally speaking and altercation and arguing. But as far as anything else, no, and they gave him a choice like that. But he's such a threat. But listening to this nigga a threat to any humankind, children, adults, animals, all of the above.
Bro, I can't get over the animal. Like, what would you do? What are you doing with animals?
Man, you know what he doing.
I
That's some
don't
sick.
want to know.
But
That's some sick shit to even think
then the
about.
question becomes, what is Shirley over there doing with animals?
All right.
What's Steve over there doing with animals?
What they been doing. You know that's a part of Halloween.
That's definitely a part of the Pizza Gate. That's
All right. Thank you.
That's sad.
Everybody ain't sleep, baby. We highly waking over here.
Yes, sir.
We know it's happening. Tell that to somebody that don't know, but we know. That's crazy.
Yeah.
and the thing about all I kept thinking about listening to her letter is the only thing I kept thinking about is in her mind she probably like all the advice quote unquote Steve gave her about you got to stick by your man and
Look, that ain't no stick stand by your man type of shit. It's bitch. Man, it's just the thought of him even running up in her coochie. Cause if he running up in her coochie, just running, he giving her some dog dick. Or some cat, some sub. It's just the thought of it. That's some sick, nasty shit. Like, and for her to even continue to be on side of him, like, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
She did it without anybody forcing her. I'm just.
Yeah, it's confusing, sick and sad.
It's sad. That's exactly what it is. It's sick and sad. And the
That's
part is,
sick.
I don't know what part is the sick or the sad because it's all mixed in together like a big old pot of jumbo.
Yes, that's just sickening.
Oh, mm, 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 mm.
Run it, child. Keep bringing it, child. Hold on.
But I
Oh,
think the Ferguson lady, man, was an inmate.
oh, she was an inmate.
I think so because I just watched it back and I was trying to look through all the all the videos that they had up and seeing who did they
Right.
take out. And man, I didn't see her. I didn't see her at all. So I mean, I can play it back and we can all look at it. I got it right there on it. But I couldn't tell who it was. So I was trying to look through the transcript of it and see if there was a transcript on it, but there's nothing.
I was about to say, it's only going to show whoever's a part of that case at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But then also it could be another inmate because listen, like when my boy was locked up and like just hearing another one's charge and hearing like this person gonna possibly get a bond or something like that, and you be sitting there with a petty situation and they deny you, so that could have been an issue too. So yeah, could have been an inmate if she just probably was responding to,
But boss, at the beginning, I could see if she would have said that when the person said that. But at the beginning, when nobody knew that he was gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, exactly. But see, listen, now no, because guess what? She probably in tune. Because I told y'all that they was gonna bond this nigga. I was like, nah, I bet you he can get a bond. And we weren't even all the way in because you can hear the communication. You heard the shit. They was gonna bond him. You can hear it. See it.
Yeah,
because the judge was engaging too much with it. You get what I'm saying? Versus like a judge would be like, now what you said, okay, and DA like, and just shut up and just be listening, whatever. The judge was engaged. It was too much engagement going on pertaining to it. You get what I mean?
They was acting like they was all homies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The fact that I've never heard a judge. I've never in all my life in dealing with the judicial system, I've never heard a judge say, do you want me to disclose this or you just
exactly. Now why should something like that be disclosed?
Mm-hmm.
He can't even go in a restaurant, let alone he can't go in a pet store.
Mm-hmm.
And then still
he a threat to the whole damn question to show you right.
Mm-hmm.
Then the judge said it in the, I guess in the quote unquote respectful way, nudity. What's the nudity?
Girl, look, they don't even be believing in that shit themselves because when they be taking them oaths, I'm exposed. When they be taking them oaths, they be in nudity and all in caskets, decking off in caskets. Mm-hmm. And so hey, it is what it is. So that's why they don't see no wrongdoing in it because them the type of things that they partake in. And this ain't allegedly. Because, I told you, I know a lot of they lingo. I know a lot of what they do. That's why you can't tell me it ain't the money. Because I know what it is, okay?
And also, it's just like most black men, they want to give it to them. For them to, they holding back and stuff. What? Hold up. Because then any other person, they gonna give that's life. You know what I'm saying?
Any other person, he wouldn't have been getting out
at all. No bond, no nothing.
Mm-mm.
And you can't be around children and animals. Oh no, you supposed to
been in there for a year before they let him out.
Mm-hmm. It don't lay right at all.
Okay, my thing is, man, that guy on there, Willie Moran, white guy, look like an attorney or what you call him, public defender. And he apologizing for Ferguson. So I'm wondering if she was a public defender or something. Because the other guy was apologizing for her.
Mm-hmm.
Telling the judge he was sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. That's what made me wonder if she was the girlfriend that they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Definitely gonna follow this case.
he kept apologizing for her.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, they started talking in code.
Mm-hmm. You can't make this shit up. You can't. Yeah, I see what Sir Miguel said.
Facts, Miguel.
Right. Here's a threat to the whole continent, right? More like a run for a man. Mm-hmm. Run, nigga, run. This wow.
Mm-hmm. And like you said, they at one point in time they had their symbols and signals and handshakes and stuff so down pat that we didn't know about it until Mason started exposing them for what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's such a I don't want to say ancient, but it's such an old practice.
Yep.
They can't change it because it's already embedded. So they got to keep doing it.
Yep. 'Cause it was supposed to stay behind closed doors.
And
Wow.
if it wasn't for this pandemic, it probably would have.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. They wanted to lock us up, but then all y'all did was make people start researching and seeing shit for what the truth of it. And now they mad. Don't be mad at what you created. This shit is crazy.
I'm just waiting. I'm just gonna sit back and wait because
That's what I said. I'm gonna watch this.
I need to see how this gonna play out.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see how far down the victim rabbit hole she gonna jump. Is she gonna quit her job or quote unquote take some time away?
Right. It seems like she don't. What's the word I'm gonna say? It looks like she don't care or have any affection towards anything.
Like you said, she seems real ditzy.
Mm-hmm. Airheaded Chrissy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know. But how you don't know your kids though? Your kids and your grandkids? Come on. If you ain't gotta fight for them, you ain't gotta fight for nobody.
My thing is, because I completely agree with you. My thing is, if you don't have a close relationship, they had to say something to you.
Mm-hmm.
Something had to be said. If nothing was said, how did this man get in contact with your kids if you don't even have a relationship with them?
Exactly. Well, she sound like one of them mothers that their kids came and told them somebody did something to them sexually. She ignored it. Or, oh, it wasn't like that. Mm-hmm.
You might be on to something now.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh
the
wow.
energy I get from it.
Mm-mm. I didn't even think about it that way.
Yep, that's what it seemed like.
That makes a lot of sense then, because if it happened before,
Mm-hmm.
that could explain the separation between them.
Right, right.
And
Right.
maybe it could have been a man that she had before that did, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Something or somebody, and she didn't fight for it. You know. I mean, we hear that every day in everyday life. Period. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, us black people be having them folks in their family, and they act like they ain't there. You know, like they
Mm-hmm.
ain't never do nothing wrong. You know, but blame the person that they did something to.
Yep.
And that's
But
exactly.
turn around and tell the kids to stay away from them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't. It ain't even that. You gonna fight for a nigga over your children? Oh, my Lord Jesus.
That part right there.
Oh, my Lord Jesus. If mama, your parent ain't got your back, ain't nobody got your back but God. But
And if your parents ain't got your back, that means you even one or two ways. Either you don't believe in God,
mm-hmm.
or you so bruised and battered from your physical parents that it's hard for you to get to the place of
Mm-hmm.
belief with God.
Mm-hmm. That part right there.
Mm,
Mm.
mm, mm, mm.
Which is somewhere down the line you got messed up.
Mm, 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 mm. Oh my goodness. That just oh my
You cannot. Listen. I'm 4 years celibate, and can no dude come in my life and be messing with a relative of mine or a child of mine, and I don't react? What?
that
Oh.
part right there.
And
But
I'm a rape victim, so rape and molested victims, very protective over their children and those they love.
let me tell you something. As one myself, you go as so you're so in tune with the trauma that you have. You pay
Mm-hmm.
attention to. I pay attention to everything. If a
Everything.
person come around and your body language change, what's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Why did you change when that person came around?
Exactly. Exactly. That's like I don't believe in little girls sitting on men's
No,
lap.
no,
Never. Not
no.
never. Mm-mm.
They shouldn't even be nowhere near the lab.
That part right there.
I don't know. They no. You
Nope.
can stand on the side of them. Don't
Mm-hmm.
stand in
Next
between their
door.
legs. Don't sit on their lap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you want to get technical, don't be too close for too long.
Too long. That part. Come on. Come. Yeah. That's it right there.
Cause
Mm.
cause I'm already counting.
That part right
That
there.
I'm already in my mind. I'm already counting. Now,
Yeah.
if I walk away and I come back in a minute and you still over there, what we talking about?
Exactly. What's going on?
What's going on? What you need to talk to my child for?
Mm-hmm. Baby, come here. Let me holler at you.
Uh-huh. That
Mm.
part right there. We not playing. It's not a game.
That's right. And if you did something, I'm coming back and whooping yo.
Let
Mm-hmm.
me tell you something. This is this is for entertainment purposes only. But I didn't watch the ID channel for nothing.
Mm-hmm. That part right there.
I didn't watch the ID channel for nothing now, because what you're not gonna do is play about me and mine. That's what we're not about to do. That's
Yeah.
what we're not
That
about
part.
to do. And the
Mm-hmm.
fact that it's just so baffling to me. It your child, your daughter, and your grandkids. Now,
Mm-hmm.
now, if I got to look at it from a heartless standpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't. I done messed my daughter up. I can't save my daughter,
Mm-hmm.
but my grandkids.
But I can't save them.
You get what I'm saying?
If
I
you didn't
messed
do
up with
right with your
you.
kids, you
You
got a
get what I'm
chance to do
saying?
right with your grandkids.
you
Mm-hmm.
you you get what I might not have did right by you. I might
Mm-hmm.
not have did right by you, and I'm a woman enough to admit that, and I
Mm-hmm.
know that severed the ties or that severed our relationship. But them babies, them innocent babies that probably was the same age that you was when nobody protected you. I can fix that.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Mm-mm. And it's so sad that that goes around in the black. It's all families, but
I was about to
I
say
noticed for the black families,
it's
how
it's all cultures, but unfortunately, because ours was affected by more than just that. The PTSD is in our DNA now.
Yep. Yeah. Just it's sad. That part makes her sad as a woman, as a mother, as a grandmother.
Mm-hmm. Miguel, you said Shirley and her daughter was close at one point. So if they was close, then what happened?
Right. What happened? There's not a pain in this world that's gonna make me turn against my family. Not none. But I will peace and blessings his ass away.
I tell my kids all the time. I said I will smile proudly in my mugshot.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Just send me some oatmeal raisin cookies and make sure that I got some good shower shoes. That's all I need.
Keep
And some
something on
underwear.
my books. Keep
And keep something on the books. Yeah, so I can get me some good stuff. But other than that, like, I'm not.
Nope. No, ma'am, and no, sir.
Dad, this is crazy.
It is. It's sad. And we're gonna see some more too. It's gonna be others.
Listen, it's so funny how, like Boss Lady was saying, how, like you were saying, how everybody is starting to somehow the demise is starting to come down the pipe.
Skull and bones, sure is.
Yeah, this the year that everything is gonna be exposed, and I told y'all it's been a roller coaster. But just when y'all thought y'all seen something, y'all ain't seen nothing yet.
Right.
Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. See, the devil used to hide his hands. He's not hiding no more because his time is up. He don't gotta hide.
This is the season of revelation.
Yes, come through.
Facts, yeah. That part right there. Damn right. He don't want to give up his rankings, but he ain't got a choice.
He ain't got a choice. But that's what this is.
Who's
He
to
ain't
say
going out
that
without
he
a
not?
fight.
Who's to say he not going up the ladder? I'm just coming back in, y'all. I had to go and get me a banana, baby. I had to go get me some little snacks. But yes, who's to say he ain't going up the ladder? You know, in their mind, they swear they can reach the 33rd degree, which is impossible because no one holds that title but them families. That part.
That part.
But he gonna try to get somewhere up there. But I mean, as a woman, how do you let him that could be your downfall? I just there's no respect there. If I have respect for her, it's gone. I'm still stuck on the kid and her child. Yeah.
If I was her daughter, if I didn't have a relationship, or if I had like a broken relationship, this right here, you might as well say I ain't got no mother.
That part.
Yeah, I was trying to find a list of names. That's, I guess in Georgia they call it the circuit defenders, something like that. Circuit defender's office.
Circuit defender's office. Yeah.
Okay. Usually they have the names.
Oh yeah.
People.
Hold up, mister. So you ain't even seeing that?
I can't even find the names.
You mean as far as the case?
I'm not even finding the judge, because the only thing I could see was Judge Alex. It just said Judge Alex.
You looking for Fulton County for it though. Fulton County.
Okay.
FULCON.
Okay, so I'm looking up here at the top. I'm looking at the page with all the inmates on there. I'm seeing Cobb. So
No,
like
you in
Cobb
Cobb.
County?
Yeah, you in Cobb County. Go to Fulton County. That's Cobb County. That's like right next to Fulton County.
Okay, well the picture of the dude up there it says Cobb.
Oh, hold on. To now him, it says Cobb. For him,
It's Cobb.
it has
It's
his
the
name.
Cobb booth. It's the Cobb booth that he's in, and then you know everybody else is in the SHE booth.
Huh?
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second here. Let me pull it back up.
Pull it up, mister. I'm finna go on mute because I'm snacking, baby. I don't need y'all to hear. I don't want y'all to hear me chewing, baby. I'm finna bang this thing on banana down.
Okay, as you can see, his is right here. That's him. So his is Cobb. His Cobb County, I guess.
But they been saying Fulton County.
Fulton.
But that's Fulton County. It's not Cobb County. So, come on, come through with it, mister. Breaking news. Come on, mister. Because Cobb County is a whole nother county to itself.
That's a whole nother county.
Whole nother county.
Okay, that's the reason why I was looking up under Cobb because that's what I seen up under his picture on his video feed right there.
But didn't they? Okay, now hold on now.
But they said Fulton throughout.
Now, didn't they get arrested in Roswell?
Mm-hmm. Well, he got
they got arrested in Roswell. Unless
he got a case here in Texas too.
So
he got a case in Texas too.
Yeah, the one where he got the guy for the 1,500 or whatever that was.
Damn, he went from Georgia to Texas to Cali.
Right.
So he got arrested. So who currently has him?
That's what I want to know. Who is she? Who is she? So hold on. Let me zoom in on it a little bit so I can see if I can.
We have jail calls where he's talking about going to see his girlfriend in Florida. Multiple times, actually. We have a call where he was talking with his wife about going to stay in her boss's house. I'm going to leave out all the names here, as Mr. Lewis did as well. About her boss's house in Abu Dhabi, which is, of course, quite far away from here.
He's considered dangerous. There are several pending warrants that will be coming out.
Happy birthday and congratulations, Shirley Strawberry is engaged.
I do see Fulton County.
We consider this person to be a flight risk. We have jail calls where he's talking about going to see his girlfriend in Florida. Multiple times, actually. We have a call where he was talking with his wife about going to stay in her boss's house. I'm going to leave out all the names here, as Mr. Lewis did as well. About her boss's house in Abu Dhabi, which is, of course, quite far away from here.
He's considered dangerous. There are several pending warrants that will be coming out that, based on their content alone, there's a great likelihood that he's someone who commit further felonies. Furthermore, without mentioning the facts of the case in front of us, children were involved.
Why do they have Cobb
in the story? But certain crimes need to be. Show has written her own strawberry letter defending.
Let me ask you a question. The woman that you about to ask me this question. What the hell? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down here.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Go, girl!
Yeah. What?
Shirley Strawberry.
Happy birthday and congratulations, Shirley Strawberry is engaged.
Yes, live on the radio.
But we consider this person to be a flight risk. We have jail calls where he's talking about going to see his girlfriend in Florida, multiple times actually. We have a call where he was talking with his wife about going to stay in her boss's house. I'm going to leave out all the names here, as Mr. Lewis did as well, about her boss's house in Abu Dhabi, which of course, quite far away from here.
He's considered dangerous. There are several pending warrants that will be coming out that, based on their content alone, there's a great likelihood that he's someone who commit further felonies. Furthermore, without mentioning the facts of the case in front of us, children were involved.
All right, y'all. It's Gary. Come up now.
Is there a reason for that, Your Honor? I apologize for the delay.
Follow the instructions.
Bullshit.
Oh, see you later, Miss Ferguson. Goodbye. Appreciate that. Don't let Miss Ferguson back in.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
That's okay. Yep. All right.
Thank you
Best
for
of
your
luck to you, sir.
consideration.
So we'll
Have a
count
great
out the
day.
days. It'll be put in place on the 91st day. All right.
Very well. Thank
What did she say?
Don't let her back in and somebody being placed on the 90-day sum, but it's the energy from that. This a whole ritual, something going on. And then I see where they got Cobb Booth. Where is he being housed? Because he is in Fulton County. And even like the areas that they described as Fulton County. Fulton County, even Roswell is in Fulton County.
Exactly.
Okay, so I see something down here with Superior Court of Fulton County Pretrial Services. That's the Boston pretrial. So, man, the question would be, man, these people down here at the very bottom, who are they?
I think these people are all actors.
Yeah, they got to be actors because I'm looking at it now. Keep it there on pause, mister.
Okay, because I'm trying to see who this Judge Alex person is. I've been trying to look her up, just trying to find out where she at in court.
Hold on, I'm finna check these out, babe. I'm looking right with you.
Mm-hmm. These people all look like actors.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Does the person at the bottom say Joe Brown?
Yeah.
Yep, this a fucking. We watching the whole script, Lord. Hold on, let me
Brown.
Google it.
And then you got Sheila Brown over there. They ain't even on camera.
Yep. Sheila, wait a minute. Is that the one they snatched off when she got to saying this some BS?
I don't know.
We watching the whole damn script.
Mm-hmm. These are all actors.
Boy, I tell you the truth.
Oh, do say Cobb Booth up there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he can't be in Cobb because, like said, that's not even in their district. Even when they arrested him in Roswell, it's in Fulton County as well.
Oh yeah, because they got him under Cobb Booth, and then the one next to him, she Booth.
She in Booth.
She in Booth. She 3S Booth.
And the other one is
she
3-5
Booth. She 4S Booth. She 4-5 Booth. She 4-5 Booth. She 4-5 Booth. She 4-5. Wait a minute, hold on. The last
4S,
4S, 4N,
5S.
But why is he the only one? Everybody else got she, but
he got Cobb. Make this shit make sense.
Script. This is a whole script.
If
you look at the name,
he's not even looking up at the camera. You can't even see him good. Is that even him?
But that don't look like him. That's a long. He don't have no long beard. That person, Cobb Booth, got a long beard and a mask over their face.
He got a mask on.
Ain't it a beard hanging up out of it at the bottom? What's that hanging out of that's white?
It looked like it's the shirt open. It looked like it's the shirt open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But it don't look like him at all.
No, it looked like a white person.
Mm-mm.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, this is a script. This shit. See what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Told y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Pull that back up, man. Mm-mm-mm.
Sorry, Miguel. See.
Hey, man, there's something weird about this.
That's a white man, y'all.
You talk about the one up here in the orange
Don't tell
jumpsuit?
me on a skin suit.
That's not that's look at just pay it. Look at the it looked like it's a mullet on the back of the joint.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? If you look, I see what you're
And look at look at everybody else hallway behind them look the same except for his.
But listen, I see what Shantae talking about because if you look at the brown door, right? Check this out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at the brown door, and if you look to the left of him while I'm facing the screen, to the left of him, you'll see on the side of him, it's like it's the whitest looking. There you go. I see what you're talking about, Shantae.
But
and
look at
never
his
looked up.
forehead. But look at his forehead compared to the pit, like that.
It's too
guy,
light. Yeah, that's a whole different. Oh wow.
A whole different dude.
Yeah,
in
this
a
a
whole
whole
different
ritual.
area. Everybody else area matched, but his is different.
And then I'm over here trying to pull up Judge Alex, which is a man. How often do you get a woman named Alex? I'm trying to pull up some of these names for that district of Fulton County. I ain't able to pull up nothing. So what the hell is really going on here?
I was looking for Alex.
Unless it's Alexis.
Nuh-uh. Ain't no Alexis. It's Alex. That's Alex.
Alex.
Oh, you missed that one. Unless Alex was she a girl?
Man, how come I don't see the real Judge Joe Brown?
Okay,
that part.
Sit down. You mean to tell me you gave him $35 and he didn't give it back? Sit down. Man, I just know something ain't right. And look, she told him to sit up, right? He slid up just a tad bit. And he still kept his head down. I mean, you ain't even got a good picture. Everybody else got a better picture than him, man. Why he the only one with a blurred out picture?
If you notice, it's not the fact that he's blurred out. If you notice, everybody else is forward in the camera where he's further back.
Okay, bingo. I'm getting somewhere. Okay. The Honorable Judge. Oh, it's just short. It's Alexandria. Has served as a judge on the magistrate court of Fulton County since August 2016.
She ain't been there long.
Mm-mm.
Where she come from? The public pretender's office?
Hold on, I'm checking her out.
But wait a minute, Shannon said judge a woman. I thought she was a man. That's what I was saying, Shannon. That's what I was trying to. Mm-hmm.
It's Alexandra, but she goes by the name of Alex.
Yeah, that's the LMNOP, the LMNOP crew.
Yeah.
Because Alexandria, most like Alexis, they call you, they're sure they'd be like Lex. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She got the A on that motherfucker. She gonna switch over soon.
Oh yeah, I'm checking out these pictures, baby. Shim in suits, baby. Shim getting down in suits.
So looking at
all y'all over here that know when I get to holler Shim, y'all know what time it is. When I say Shim, y'all know what time it is.
I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like Shim.
So yeah,
my family saying that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I can't even say a man or woman. I'm gonna call it a it. Looking at it, that thing over there. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, similar. Wow, baby.
Yeah, that's about to be a real whole lot.
Oh yeah, it's
She
in
only
a
got her cake.
ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just see. This is the title. Okay, so who the hell is Joe Brown?
Okay, so here's
Yeah.
her and her wife, y'all. This is her and her wife. Oh,
Bless their soul.
Wife.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. This is a whole shit show.
Now check this out. Now you notice. Now we looking at this right here, right? Okay, so Judge Alex, the Boston pretrial woman, William Moran, Kevin Majeski, Chris White. I don't know who the other chick is in the corner. Joe Brown, ADA Patton, Taylor, Sheila Brown. Now, you get a little bit more into it, people gonna start disappearing and you're gonna see more black people come in. See. Who's that right there? Who's that Lewis dude down there in that corner? Where'd he come from?
Prime Minister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to send you this email real quick.
Okay.
It look like what they do, like they do at the award shows. To want somebody get up to keep, they have seat fillers. That's a seat filler.
Okay. Sheila Brown's over here on Zoom. Her stuff's still open. You click a little bit more. Booyah. Craig Lewis. Brown.
Y'all should see me up here looking at this screen with one eye. Yeah.
Look, hey, have you noticed, man? Cobb's boo. He still ain't looked up.
Ain't at all.
Still in that same position.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Now who else we got on here new?
That's a screensaver.
Nobody yet. Hold on. Let me
They
see.
didn't think people would
Hold
look
it
at
up.
it.
Wait a minute.
What? What you say?
The wife of judge too. Will I be goddamn?
Oh damn.
Yeah. Lisa Liang. Yeah, the wife is a judge.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
They getting shuffled around pretty good up in here.
Exactly.
And I'm still noticing he ain't moved.
Hmm.
They shuffle all around.
Craig Lewis got the top.
Things that they do to try to keep people to think that make sure people think they stupid. All of
Yep. Sir Miguel, 7 years on the seat. Shannon said Lewis is his attorney. Okay.
But look at him. Still ain't
move.
And I'm just noticing, man, a few different things, man. She got rubber bands in her hair.
Oh.
Right over here, man. She boof.
So do.
Wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to send this to this picture. Hold up, wait.
Look, he over here asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Dude was like, man, I hope I don't have to sit in here another day.
Right.
Yeah.
They went and got some random prisoners. Well, I pay you $10 if you get on this thing.
All right, Alex, get your commissary.
Right.
Look. You know, he said, man, they send me back in there, I'm beating somebody's ass.
I take something off.
Now, who's this Terry lady up here in this corner? Because I see Terry Gandy, and I want that with that C on there is a CPA or a court appointed.
They
So
all quarter
okay,
pointed on here, look like.
look at the background. Hey, look at the three things
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Yep.
Look
And
at
then a
hers in
couple
the
of them
He
you can
probably
see the
background.
using
phone booth.
one of those screen things.
Mm-hmm. Some of them you can see the
Nah,
phone
no,
booth
no,
in there.
no, no, no. That's probably from her phone itself, blurring out the background,
Yeah.
using it from the phone.
They must be at home.
Yeah, that's why I said one of them green screen things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because who is that pattern at the bottom? She looked like
She
she
in the
in one of
court.
them hibachi places.
She in the court. You look at the bench.
I know. But if you look at them windows, they look like the hibachi windows.
No shade at
Chris
the
is standing
bottom.
up. Chris is standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Carl got his camera to the side because he look like he using his phone.
Right.
And looking at the computer.
Joe Brown don't look
Joe
like
went
he's moving
outside.
either. Joe ain't moving either, is he?
Before your eyes, people. This is what they do.
Mm-hmm.
You got that email, mister?
Let me go on this second here.
I still don't get why they got him as Cobb.
Right.
What does that say, Cobb? What, mister?
Second there.
Cobb Booth.
Cobb Booth.
Ain't this lady an actress?
Who?
Lang Lang.
Who?
Lang Lang.
Lang Lang. That's her wife. She's supposed to be a judge in Fulton County.
Okay, this is her wife, right?
Yeah, Lisa Lang. Lang Lang.
Nah. Oh, Lang Lang heard her wife?
Yeah, that's
Damn, I thought y'all was talking about me.
Nah, good.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Miguel just hit on something. 7 years on the seat, man. He said the other night, 7 for completion.
And you just said that, mister.
Man, hey. Man, look like we catching something going down.
It's a whole ritual being performed right here. We looking at it. And the wife, you said the wife is an actress. You said the wife is an actress, but on my end, according to what I looked up, the wife, the spouse, is a judge.
Okay, she's the spouse or this one the spouse?
Look, that's the spouse. That's the wife.
Right here with the arrow on?
No, I'm thinking you talking about the email. Hold up. I'm thinking you talking about the email.
My bad. Hold on, I ain't even went to it. Let me get to that.
No, that's Alex. That's the judge.
And that's the judge.
And yeah, that's the wife.
Oh,
now,
wow.
This one right here.
The one in the blue is the wife.
This was okay. The one in the blue is the wife. I thought
that's Lisa Lee. Yeah, that's Lang Lang.
Ain't she on the NBC News or something like that?
I don't know.
I think this is a
I don't know if
newscaster.
that's that Ling Ling or not.
I don't know, but that's the wife.
No, I don't know. She up on Alex comfortably though. Ooh, that's a trio right there.
Who creepy hand is that?
I don't know. That look like Ling Ling's hand.
No, then that hand too down to be Ling Ling's hand. Hey y'all, it be crazy.
Yeah, because
I believe this woman's a newscaster.
She might be. But the wife, that can't be
but
her
they
hand.
say the wife her name is Lisa Liang, and she's she's a judge in the Fulton County Court.
Oh, okay. What was she there before then?
I don't know. At least that what they said. Let me see how many years she's been a judge. Hold up. Hold on. Let me see, y'all.
Look at this. Her teeth white. What is this? What is this?
I don't know.
Hey, man, that's that European stuff over there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Look how we talked about this and then look, can't start investigating. Look how the investigation work just started.
No.
Mm-mm.
Man, I'm telling you, this man ain't moved a bit.
Not nothing.
And he was about ready to throw up when he heard 800,000. But 800,000, you only got to come up with 80. He got that. He got that. He got that.
They just saying that he really ain't got to come out with no.
Hey, what is this right here? What is this over here? Y'all see where my arrow is? Over here at the judge. Over there on this.
Move your arrow again. Let me see. Oh, I see
on
it.
that curtain. On that curtain. What is that?
Root pillars.
Man, that's one of them marks. Look like.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can't even zoom in on this.
Oh, wow. They ain't got so many pictures in here. She share a lot. Even down to the jail.
Oh.
Oh, baby, she said her getting to jail.
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe y'all can see this over here in the judge's picture. Yeah, he did it right there at the top, right there on that curtain.
What you said, Miss?
Look at Judge Alex's video, her picture, because her head is down. And look at the left curtain, top left.
Mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Man, y'all got some stuff going down.
Yeah, duh.
Always something going down.
You don't want to catch no cake down there, man.
Mm-mm. It'll be a shit. But no, you will get the real shit. This ain't nothing but acting.
Your Honor, I need to go home. Send me back to my state. And next to old boy Cobb Booth, man, he look like NBA young boy. Yeah, and let me out of here. Look at old girl with the rubber bands. She waiting on her bar in here. She trying to OR out.
Mm-hmm. Rubber band.
She trying to OR out. Please let me go. Patton. Ain't Big Boy's last name Patton?
Who?
Big Boy from Outkast.
I don't know his last name.
We got Andre Patton and Andre Benjamin. Yeah. Man, they got some stuff going on down there. Too much. And, you know, what I'm still trying to figure out, y'all was talking about Cobb County and Fulton County. Ain't that all still part of Atlanta, Atlanta metro area? They just kind of like divided the city off.
Atlanta is Fulton County. Everything in the surrounding area of Atlanta is Fulton County.
So what is Cobb then?
nearby.
It's like the city divided up in half.
No,
Wait a
it's
minute.
like this. No, it's like
I
this.
live in. Wait a minute. I think
You
I'm
in
in
DeKalb.
County.
Yeah, you in DeKalb. You in DeKalb County. That's where I work at. I used to live in DeKalb County, but I'm in a whole other county now. But it's like this. Like you could be okay. Georgia has so many counties. It's ridiculous. So it's like you can stand on the sidewalk and say, for instance, you can stand on the sidewalk, and if you stand on the sidewalk, that would be considered DeKalb County. You could put your feet in the street off the sidewalk, you will be considered as another county. Like it's like that. Like it's crazy.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that kind of remind me of where I work, across the street, the police station, man, but they don't answer to nothing over there. So, that's a whole nother county across the street. And then 2 blocks up, you back in county is this shit, I don't even know what county I'm in. Damn it. A couple of blocks up the street, across the street is one county. Back on my side of the street is basically another county. A couple of blocks up the street, man, it's considered another. Denton County. I mean, it's weird. I mean,
but Georgia has about Georgia got 159 counties, and ranking from them counties to like the largest counties would be Fulton County because it includes all the Atlanta metro area. So it would be Fulton County, Gwinnett, Cobb County, then DeKalb County, and I think after DeKalb County is Rockdale County because that's most so Conyers and stuff, right?
So which one is Young Thug in?
Fulton, right there where they at.
Wow.
Yep. I mean, y'all like that up there too, mister. Y'all got a bunch of counties. Y'all got more counties than Georgia. Y'all got damn near 250 to 300 counties.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking of the DFW area. I think there's 4 counties. I think there's 4 counties dividing that up, 4 or 5. I think. I'm quoting one, man. I don't want to be wrong, my bad, shit. I know I can go down the street, man, and I'm in a whole another county, just a few blocks away, and then drive another mile up the highway, man, then I'm hitting another county. Even though it's the same city.
Oconee County is the richest county in Georgia. That's what I might get about Oconee County.
Yep. Man, this is wild, man. I ain't never heard of the strawberry. I don't even listen to Steve Harvey no more. I lost my, he lost all cool points for me, man. When he wearing a toupee, I'm like, man, you should have been real from the jump. I'm like, I knew your lining was too crispy. Like, man, like I cut hair, and I'm like, man, that day, man, somebody got him lined up good. I was like, nah, man, you can slid that on there. Like, they already been talking about him gatekeeping.
Yeah, gatekeeping.
Cube trying to go. Cube said he going on the gatekeeper store. He
pull that up, mister, because that was a content too, y'all. So if y'all didn't know, y'all got Ice Cube. Sensei, Lynn, y'all know about that. Ice Cube going on the F the Gatekeepers tour. Is he control opposition? Because once a part of them people, always a part of them people.
He said he never been part of it though. He
said
they mad at him He said they mad at him because he don't want to play.
They all say that. Prime example with Yeezy. Look what Yee doing. Yeezy. Look what he been doing. Everybody been on the bandwagon. He been talking about this, that, exposing the elite, dropping deals and doing this and doing that. Turn around, he just had a birthday party with all type of damn. He just had a birthday party with naked women with sushi and stuff on them. One of those type of parties that they have. So you got to make it make sense.
Mm-hmm. You talking about who you talking about?
Yee.
Mm-hmm.
West, Mr. K West.
Mm-hmm. And had his daughter there.
Yeah, he been banning them people talking about this, that, and what they do in Hollywood and this, that. But
he
then
do the
what you
same
just
shit.
had a whole birthday party with the whole Hollywood and everything else. So he control opposition.
Yeah, that's why I can't take him serious no more.
Yeah, once with them people, always with them people, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, he only hollering because he ain't getting his way. That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
Same
Y'all
shit he
see,
talk about him. He doing the same thing to the daughter too.
facts. But he exposing the wife. Both of y'all doing it. Y'all know y'all grooming them children for Halloween.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is.
Mm-hmm. They
I
grooming
wouldn't
them
expect
children for
anything less.
Halloween.
Look at their mama. Who their mama is.
Mm-hmm.
Family is. I know, so that's how.
Mm. Mm-mm. Drop some of that content, Missile. Well, everybody sleep on the panel. Everybody sleep on the panel. Shantae.
Nah, I ain't sleep.
I know V is
Can
sleep.
y'all hear me?
Okay,
Yeah,
we hear you. I don't either, Shan. I think they got rid of. I think Yee been up out of there. I think Yee been out of there like when he Yeah, I remember that last album that he the album when I was listening to him, the one that held that now throw your hands up in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
I think Yee was gone after that. That was his last attempt. That's what I think.
He was gone when he
Everything after that is
spotted
bad.
on the red carpet with gray eyes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right along that time of that album.
Mm-hmm.
The New Life.
I want to say the Met Gala.
Welcome to the good life. Welcome to the good life.
The good life.
He was out of there after that.
Yeah.
They did him
right
and
now
his
by
mama
clicking the
allegedly.
link at the top line of the description box. If you do it right now, if you buy right now, you can use code OGOD. That's code OGOD, OGOD.
Scan through all that, Miss.
Off.
Shout out to that content creator.
Have to do it right now. Do not wait. All right.
There y'all go. Now listen to Ice Cube.
Earlier today on his Instagram, calling out the elites, calling.
My bad. That's hip hop news uncensored.
Trying to actually shut down and stop his big three certified, only black-owned sports league. So enough of me talking. Let's hear what Ice Cube had to say.
You may not have realized that I'm not part of the club. And a lot of you listening to me right here, right now, you're not part of the club either. It's what makes them so mad is when you don't want to be a part of their fucking.
Stand by, family. Stand by. Mr. B. Becky then kicked him out. Shout out to Hip Hop News, Uncensored. Mr. B. Backyard. it didn't kick them out. So when he come back in there, I'm gonna bring the content to y'all. So yeah, I'm still feeding my face out, but a lot of these celebrities, they be bashing them and doing all that. Only one that I can say that be real with it, and he exposed them and stuff like that. He called them the get along gang. That's Kwame Brown.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
Kwame been exposing them for years. Okay, so Mr. is back, y'all.
All right, mister.
Thank y'all so much for being patient, doing technical
Yeah,
difficulties.
they kicked me out.
I know they did.
Get back to it. I was like, man, I'm sitting here looking at it, and then I looked over at the other screen. I'm like, wait a minute, they kicked me out.
Right.
That's
how I be freezing on me.
Get mad at me? How you gonna get mad? Yeah.
Look, when what's his name? When Ice Cube said your little part, that when they kicked you out. It probably
don't
was
want to be a part of it.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, only black-owned sports league. So enough of me talking. Let's hear what Ice Cube had to say, and stay tuned because I'll be back on the back end for my commentary. This is deep.
And some of you may not have realized I'm not part of the club. And a lot of you listening to me right here, right now, you're not part of the club either. Is when you don't. What club am I talking about? I'm talking about the club of gatekeepers that we all got to deal with. You know who they are, and they definitely know who they are. A lot of people would be like, what? Who? Come on, man, stop playing. So ever since I put out the contract with Black America, you know they've been fucking with me. Here and there, this and that. But it's cool, you know. I expect that. You know, I've been working with, on the big three for a long time, and you know how they've been fucking with me with that. I done made it, plain, simple, and clear what they've been doing. The NBA been fucking with us. Now, a lot of people might say, like, well, but Cube, you want to work with the NBA. Really, I don't give a fuck about working with the NBA. What I want them to do when I say work with us is to stop working against us. Stop doing that bullshit behind the scenes that we know you're doing. Mainstream media, they ain't fucking with us. And that's cool. We can do it ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We still on the rise without these motherfuckers. So we don't need them, you don't need them. So what am I gonna do to deal with these motherfucking gatekeepers? Well, what I'm gonna do is go on a Fuck the Gatekeepers podcast tour. And I'm gonna go talk to everybody, and get a chance to get my message out to the people. Be able to let people hear from me, and you might agree, you might not, but the important thing is, for me to go on these platforms, say what I feel about what I think. And, some people may get pissed off because I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm not playing. And it's gonna be a crazy summer. It's gonna be fun. Appreciate y'all. Always support the big three.
Look, Mister, run that back.
Hopefully, I'm doing
Shan
stuff
so
that you
crazy.
guys
Shan
dig.
said
You know,
he
I'm not
said
doing this for
sea
me. I'm
keepers.
doing this for
Run that
people
back
that's
to
bored as
make sure
fuck in
he
the
said
summer with
one of
summer
the
sport.
other.
Well, what I'm gonna do
America,
is go on a Fuck the Gatekeepers podcast tour. And
go back. Keep going back.
well, what I'm gonna do is go on a Fuck the Gatekeepers podcast tour. And I'm gonna go talk to everybody. Everybody. You know. And get a chance to get my message out to the people. Might not, but the important thing is, you know, for me to go on these platforms, say what I feel about what I think. And some people may get pissed off because I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm not playing. And always support the big three. Hopefully, I'm doing stuff that you guys dig. You know, I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for people that's bored as fuck in the summer with summer sports and want something cool like the big three. So here we are. Appreciate you. Much love, much respect from your homeboy Ice.
So a lot of people, they get tired and they say, "Oh, you guys are complaining. It can't stop you from doing this. They can't stop you from doing that." Technically, probably not, but they can throw monkey wrenches in your plan. They can make it hard for you. Like if you look at the NBA, I'm not sure if the NBA is doing anything directly or indirectly, you know, to their job is to snuff out competition, right? Like, if anything, you're gonna be under us. If anything, we're gonna buy you. Think about the NFL. They not really rocking with the XFL like that, right? They can act like they do, and there are certain players that jump back and forth. But if if the FX FXL, actually got to a point where it started to get big enough, injections of rivaling the NFL any way, shape, or form, they will buy it out, or try to shut it down. That's just guerrilla warfare in business, right? And I don't know, I put up a detailed right. Even with the media, you do certain thing one way, you do a thumbnail a certain way, you title your video a certain way. Everybody's going to try to take what you. McDonald's was there first, and Burger King was there second. The business plan was already there. That was established by McDonald's. That Burger King look at it and say, okay, this what works, this what don't work, right? It's a part of business, definitely, but sometimes you have to be able to learn how to move through the ecosystem of business and maneuver your way through these different things that comes with it. So with Ice Cube, I mean, it's lasting long, right? I didn't know. I ain't gonna say I expected it to fail, but I didn't know how long the big three would continue to go on because it ain't really like super big names. Like we all had this kind of ideology that the big three was going to be super big names. Maybe Allen Iverson was going to go there, or Shaquille O'Neal, or these type of players. And yeah, you got some that go there, but for the most part, it's surviving. And kudos to Ice Cube for making his own. For years, we talk about why don't you make your own Negro League, or make your own this, make your own that. Ice Cube did it, and he's going to need the support. Now he talked about the gatekeepers. He talked about the major outlets not supporting them. You don't really see. You don't really see major media pushing it. Now I'll the NBA, you know, I, I think that, and I know they're not going to do this. They're not going to help. But the NBA wants to see this go be the big dog, and Ice Cube said, "When make sure you share this video, you can share it."
What y'all think? What y'all think?
Weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
But
I've
I'm
been
with
waiting this.
I'm with look, I'm with Stan. I think he said them type of keepers.
Gatekeepers.
Yeah.
You know, YouTube
Yeah, I'm
gonna make
with
sure
Stan. I think
that
that what he
closed caption
said.
was right.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, man, it's like, oh, nah. Put me and make sure they type that.
Yeah, that's what he said. After you kept running it by, that's dang show what he said. So
Gatekeeper
exposed.
too. Expose the gatekeepers. Hey, you know, Cube got away with words too.
Now
Man,
you
you
were
know.
tripping, Shan. Huh, mister?
I said Cube got away with words too.
Yeah, he do. Shan wasn't tripping. And yeah, Shantae, he already know it's coming. He already know it's coming for him. That part.
I hope they don't Jamie Foxx.
It seemed like you know a lot of the ones that do know, because they say they do know when they coming
Yeah.
for him, when they time's up. So man, I guess he figured, man, I'm gonna expose as much as I can before they
come
for
get
me.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
You know,
Let me get my part out first.
You
That
know,
part.
because his son is blowing up.
Oh, his son is?
His son is blowing up, man. He got a lot of movies filling up under his belt already. And they and you know the last one I seen was Cocaine Bear.
That part.
And hey, you know, well, Pop's got to go.
Yeah.
We got you.
All right.
But we'll take you and cancel your daddy.
All right.
Yeah, because you cooperating.
That part.
Your daddy. We've been trying to get your daddy since NWA. We don't want to play.
He sure don't. Now, so the sun blowing up. And he ain't going nowhere. Cube ain't made no movies in God knows how long. I know when he came with that contract and stuff like that about Black America. When he wanted to ask the question to Biden, he reached out to both parties to ask them what would they do for the people or whatever. But to be honest, I had read over the contract and everything that he came with, and it was accurate. You know, he was looking out for the Black community because at that moment what he did want to do that I took in consideration, I said, okay, he trying to speak to the mass and awaken the people to let the people know. So that was his way of putting that party on Front Street to show the people that look, this party has not, and neither are they doing anything for you. Like he was exposed, and so you know, niggas still sleepwalking, so they started bashing him. But if you look at the contract in which they had put forth to both parties, you all will see what he was asking and what he was talking about. But they didn't even go and see for themselves. They just took it as, oh, he ain't in there. He talking about our president and yada. Yeah.
They just took it at face value because you know they didn't.
Yeah.
Too busy, man, watching the media.
Yeah,
and,
they
you know,
ain't going to do no research themselves.
Right. You're catching that fake news.
Because he was talking about a lot. He was talking about a lot in those contracts. You know what I'm saying? In the contract that he had put forth, and what to do for the people, and you know, like the community, the brown community. You know,
and they like, you know what? The hell with him, you know. And
yeah,
then all of a
because
sudden, man, you know,
he exposed them people that want to talk to him, and look at it now. Don't ain't this repeating itself?
And look, they can't even get his movie out. He done
A
wrote the
lot of
script about
them
5
say they
times.
voting for him.
He done wrote that. He done wrote that Friday script about 5 times, trying to get it back, and they like, nope, 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 nope.
I knew it was gonna be a change when he couldn't get Chris Rock back. Not Chris Rock, Chris Tucker.
Yeah, Chris Tucker. That's why they because they tried to remake another Friday, but they shot it down.
Chris Tucker already seen it
Chris
coming.
Tucker, he's starting to blow up.
He seen it coming, and he took the bait from them, from the bigger people. He's like, man, go on over here, man. We make it better, man. You ain't got to be worrying about getting that 100,000, man, from him. We'll give you 20 million. Come on over.
You can come over here and be with this Chinese man.
And then guess what he did? He go over there, he blew up, and then all of a sudden, man, well, the Lord done saved me.
Okay.
Come on. Now all of a sudden, man, you don't want to do it now because you said you back in the church.
Let you know
who back in the church.
Chris Tucker.
Oh, Chris Tucker said he back in the church.
Yeah, man, he don't want to do no movies about smoking weed and stuff like that because hey, more power to you, but it already just seemed like, man,
now all this time he been doing as thou wilt. Y'all know who say do as thou wilt. Say himself. Do as thou wilt. So all this time he been doing as thou wilt. Well,
you don't want to be
smoking. And then all of a sudden, man, and then look, he back doing stand up.
Yep, he back out.
So he wasn't gonna go and deal with Ice Cube from where he brought before the people when it was election and they was sitting up there running to them polls being puppets, thinking they really was making a difference to go and vote, and they wasn't. So he didn't want to play no parts of that because, like said, when the weird people holler weird, when they cut your check or you got ties to that, you can't speak on certain things. You can't do certain things.
Right, and they hurried up and silenced his ass.
Yeah,
because you didn't hear nothing from him. He wouldn't even answer the question why he won't do another Friday.
Next, Ronnie Milster, unless y'all see it.
Bless him.
Oh, he sneezed. I thought he was coughing. Bless you, Mister.
I was coughing.
Water went down the
road pipe. Water went down the road pipe. Sorry.
Yeah, fooling with Lenny and hollering. Bless you, but bless you anyway. Look, look, I could have swore I heard him coughing.
Yeah, I coughed.
Lenny thought you sneezed.
I was trying to drink a little water, man. Went down wrong.
You're right. Yeah, went down wrong.
Oh yes.
Went down that wrong pipe.
Yeah, about to choke over here. No. Yeah, I gotta do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody tuning in with us. Still being tuned
I'm
in.
I'm off tomorrow, y'all. Only for a minute, but I gotta be right back. Yeah, when I come right back, I'm all week, no off days. So yeah. Yeah, next week gonna be like 148. Just the next week, $148. Yeah.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I told you they out of school.
Look, I've been working a lot of hours.
Enough hours.
I know.
I've been clocking out though, because I'm like, man, I don't want to go over a certain amount of,
No, here, damn near you clock out, ain't no work being done, homeboy. What you mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, last time I had, a good amount of hours, overtime, and it wasn't worth it.
Well, get what?
Because
They won't have no.
they taxed me, taxed me bad.
I bet you it ain't worse. It ain't worse than Georgia. Cause when they listen, man, like every 2 weeks they be pulling like 600-700 from me every 2 weeks. There's you know what I'm saying. Then
I
they
thought the
pull
amount, man, the standard amount was around what, 17%.
even when I go exempt, they still pulling 4-5 out. I be like, but no, with a total 10. Yeah, that part.
Wow.
Yeah, that part.
Um,
I don't be sweating. At the end of the day, I still see it. So it don't matter how they do it.
I don't want them to keep taking because I'm like, man, look, I done worked all this, man, and y'all done took all that, so it just felt like I just worked a little bit over the amount of hours. I got the full check without the taxes from my regular pay. That's basically how I looked at it. And I was like, nah, man. So I've been kind of watching how I do my hours now, and I'm still getting them in. But then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna clock in at this time, or I'm gonna take 2 hour lunch, or I'm gonna figure something out because I'm like, man, I think I was at
if you
130.
ain't seeing it, if you ain't getting paid for it, if you ain't seeing it, you defeating the purpose.
Right.
That part.
Over there, been putting in all this work, and I know we got all these inspections, coming up. So that's what we've been getting them ready for. So I've been having a lot of different vendors and contractors out there doing work, and I had an AC guy come out because I don't replace the fan motors inside the unit, so I got to stay in there with him in an occupied unit.
Oh.
So I can't have him in there by himself.
So they want you to do your job and babysit.
Yeah, I got a babysit. got to babysit, man. And, a lot of these contractors, they got policies too, So I have to actually sit there, while he do his thing, because if it was unoccupied, man, go on do your thing, man. I'll be back, man. Well, call me when you done. But since you have people that live there,
they're going in. They going
safe.
in none. Yeah, and then they go into some that are not vacant. So I got it. I get the memo.
So I was having to stand there and watch. And I was like, man, he trying to explain to me on how to do it. I said, man, just get done. Like, man, I ain't got time to be trying to figure this shit out, man, right now, man. I'm like, man, I've been here, man, since 7 this morning. Come on with it, man. Let's go.
And they want you to do all these inspections. They shouldn't even be talking about the overtime.
I just had to do, man, bid, man, like, okay, the property shifts, once it starts settling, even though it's brand new, once it starts settling, it's going to shift. You're going to get cracks and stuff, man, in the walls and everything. So there's, I have cracks in the ceiling on, on the 3rd floor. So, I brought a guy out to bid on.
Isn't that a foundation issue?
Yeah, it's foundation. But I brought him out, I still needed to repair it though. I don't want nothing falling down. So I found somebody to come
like
out,
that part, that place, the one that their whole apartment complex had collapsed.
So you got you stay on top of it as much as possible. So and I noticed it, and I addressed it while it was while it's early, man. But after he got through going to each building and totaling it up, this man wanted 62,000 just to do the work. I said, man, that ain't nothing but some mud. Mud and some
You want how much just to do it?
62,000.
Okay.
I said, man, I'm in the wrong business. I said, because if you get that, and this type of work here, I know I can do, but I just don't have the resources, the manpower to do it. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta find somebody that can do it because I got too much other stuff I gotta take care of, you know. So I'm
Yeah.
looking for a good contractor to come out and do it, man. But after he shot that bid, man, 62 racks, man, I said, man, shit, show me where you got that, you know. How much for this and that? I said, because the only thing I wanted you to do is repair the cracks. I didn't
Yeah.
want you to take a whole ceiling down. I said, man, I said, to be honest, the sheetrock is not coming apart. It's just the paint. I said, man, I told him, I said, that's great value paint. He said, well, what is that? I said, Walmart. You know, that's that great value, man. I said, it ain't gonna last long, man. You know, it looked good for a minute. It's gonna I said, that's all it is. I said, the property shifted a little bit. I said, man, I don't have damage to the sheetrock itself. I said, I got damage to the paint. I said, man, I said, what you seeing is just the paint crack. You know, I said, but eventually the sheetrock's gonna crack if we don't do something about it. So, you know, it's like, man, I said, look, man. I said, man, I thank you, man. I said, man, I'm turning this in, man. You know, I said, look, if you get it, man, you know, I'll come clock in for you part time. And like, you know, he just kind of looked at me, man, you know, but I was like, man, shit, I didn't even take it in. I ripped that shit up.
Yeah.
You got, man, I'm not turning this in to my boss, man. They look at me crazy.
Right.
You know, man.
You want to replace
Yes, with a budget like that, nigga, you ain't trying to get paid. You sure trying to cut yourself out.
that part.
Yeah.
Well,
I
y'all,
was like,
y'all know that we do have a clubhouse, so if anyone would be interested in going to the club, I went in the clubhouse earlier, y'all. But y'all to chop it up with I left back out. I left a message and left back out the door.
man, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't forgot about the clubhouse because of the way we've been communicating now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll be in there, but shit, I go through every now and again, but shit, Beat and Lillian holds it down in there.
Yeah.
They hold it
Hey,
down in
look,
there.
I gotta say, man, y'all touched on a lot of stuff tonight. So, man, if somebody didn't get something up out of this, I don't know what to tell them.
No, neither.
Yep.
You know,
So y'all, I want to thank my family for being up here on the panel with me. I got my boy Mister, y'all already know, who bring the content.
hey,
Shantae, Lillian, my girl Vita, y'all Vita up here, but Vita, she gotta go to work. So y'all know she been out of there by 11:30.
and
So
Vidi be getting that 8 hours.
blessings to all the family up here. Unfortunately, y'all, we will not be back until Wednesday. Wednesday of next week, y'all. We used to go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But you know, Monday be my business days. Like I be on go mode on Mondays because I be having to deal with working plus my kids. Like I be doing like 4, 5 things at one time. So yeah, we're gonna be tuning back in on Wednesday, y'all. So we're gonna miss you all, but just know that y'all is your prayers. Don't eat too much and get too full, y'all. But
Right.
if y'all would like to, Mr. or Lillian, y'all got the clubhouse link.
Hold on.
I don't got it.
Lillian finna put it up. Okay, if you
Man,
can, Lillian, drop the clubhouse link in the comment section. And if you all would like to, you all can just download the clubhouse app. And the clubhouse be open 24 hours. Like we go to sleep in that week. Now we really talk about everything in clubhouse when we do talk or go in there. We talk about everything in clubhouse. So everything in clubhouse also stays in clubhouse. So if y'all would want to over the weekend or during next week before we do go back live, if you all would like to communicate or talk, you all can like I said, just download the Clubhouse app and you're gonna put in what is it? Boss Lady Size, what True Be Told, Boss Lady something of that nature.
Boss Lady, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Boss Lady and the Real Gang.
Yeah.
Yes, Boss Lady in the Real Gang, in Clubhouse. Let me see. Okay, give it to him, Lynn. Give it to him.
She got it out there. Hey, you know something though? We need to get Shannon up here to talk with us.
Shannon be at work. Like Shannon remind. Listen, Shannon.
Oh, okay.
Shannon remind me of our boy Smitty.
Oh,
Shannon
Smitty.
be at work on late gate. So yeah.
Smitty. If you
Yes.
listening,
So
what up?
y'all, it is Boss Lady and the Real Gang. All truths with Truth Be Told TV family. So for the weekend, if you all would like to chime in and chop it up with us, you all can download the Clubhouse app. That's the Clubhouse, and join us in Clubhouse or either for next week or whatever until we go live. Because unfortunately, we will not be going live until Wednesday, y'all. Okay, Shan said he'll try to get up there next week.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what's up. That's what's up.
To a
So we got
I'm still
somebody in
looking.
here
I'm
that's
looking for that. I'm still looking for that video, Shannon. I thought I had it, and what I had was the other pictures and stuff, you know. But I wanted that video. I gotta find that video, and it's crazy that I'm not able to find it because I made sure I saved it. I made sure I saved. I saved it maybe 6 or 7 different ways.
okay. We
You
have
know.
somebody in the Clubhouse by the name of Doctor underscore Guess. I don't know who that may be.
Oh man.
But yeah, y'all, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Peace, love, and blessings. Y'all enjoy your weekend. Y'all keep God first. Be a blessing to somebody, make their day brighter. And y'all, we'll see y'all on next
Hey,
week. Again, thank y'all for tuning in. The Truth Be Told family. What's up,
Shantae
Miss?
still there too?
Yeah, Shantae's still up here.
Shantae still in there?
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Okay,
Look, I ain't got
so
my glasses on, y'all, so you know.
okay, so Shantae, but when we Shantae just after the live go off, just still hold your place up there. You'll see where we go to the back part of this. But anywho, y'all. So peace, love, and blessings from Truth Be Told family. We love you all. Y'all have a great weekend and a great week next week. Peace, love, and blessings to you all. Good night.
Good night. Good night.